Alright, hello, welcome everyone. Let me, well first let's jump in a world. Not new world, we're gonna go to new world. Not the game, I'm sorry. Was that what that was called? I can never remember. I need to check. I should probably check with on the streams or on the VODs on YouTube. I'm just checked over on the YouTube and it was like, oh, we're not getting enough information. Means I probably should up the bitrate, but not gonna do that. I think I should be fine to do that, but if it's bad on the YouTube side of things, well, I'm sorry and I apologize. Also, I don't know. Alright, what was I doing? Not doing anything in particular. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I'm terrible. I was doing something here, I don't know what I was doing. But we're just gonna put down a waste stone and we're just gonna call this, just gonna call this thing because that is extraordinarily explicit in detail. I was making. Okay, so let's see. I was thinking today I was going to do something not at all different, but I can pretend it's different. By which I mean, oh wow. By which I mean, I was gonna use brick. You know what? Let me like. Okay. I need. To come up with a real quick. Doing a little bit of building also on my own. So I think I've mentioned before, the only thing with mine colonies that I don't particularly like, maybe not don't particularly like, there's just not necessarily a good integration with like create stuff, because there's some like mining, I would much prefer using create to make a mine than actually use a miner, and I also don't know how to use mining in mine colonies, so all that is to say, then I'm gonna make my world famous cobblestone generator for no other reason than to just see how easy it is to make brick. And it's an unfortunate thing, right? Because like the only way to get sand really is to Oh, you know what? I also did think of a better way to do some of the stuff. Create is... I remember Create always showing up on page 5 of the mods. That's messing with me more than I'd like to admit. Not that big of a deal at all. Pressure wheel. The only thing I don't like is that like you need the crushing wheel, and the crushing wheel is definitely not a... It's a decidedly high-tech thing, that crushing wheel. But it's okay. I don't have to go all crazy, but I do anyway. And how did I usually... Well, I did it from the top, right? Yeah. Top is more space efficient, but I also love when there's exposed gears. And that's what this allows. Oh, right. Might be... No, it's probably not more efficient to use. Yeah. I don't think I did it this way. When I was, yeah, so I was trying to make a factory. Just in one of my build worlds, or a nice little mansion with a little factory attached to it, and a relatively small factory as well. I didn't like, there was like a cobblestone generator and a farm, and some attempt at sorting things, and a little attempt at machinery. But I'm also gonna be like really paranoid about the YouTube side of things. If the YouTube stream, or if the YouTube VOD is not good, then I'll have to fix that. And it is a thing I could probably fix, like right now, but and I didn't have to remove those stones. Cool. Alright, we got the thing working. Okay, so... remember how to do this, because this is actually... Oh right, that's a thing. Shoots. Ladders. Mainly just shoots for now. Boop. 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 Trying to think. Yeah, I don't think it actually would be more efficient to use the to have exposed, maybe a little bit, technically, the exposed gears on the side versus having them just like be on the top, but it doesn't really matter too much. Especially when you're just in creative. A while since since I did like the 4 crashing wheels. Usually there's like, gonna be one setup. I think you wanted to. Yeah, no. Well, I know you wanted to have. Okay, hold on, let me think here. I think. Well, that's not gonna work. Ouch. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Hmm. 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 There was a way to do this. Hold on. Let me. Set this up here, because I swear. It also been something on the exterior as well, actually. You can't just do that. Well, that makes everything easier. Okay. Alright. Okay, sorry. So the point of what I'm trying to do here is just to have an automated setup that makes bricks. That's really all. Which means I need to have a some method of sorting. Some way to clean all this up would also be nice, but that's solved maybe. Yeah, let's put this up a few notches higher, why not? Or one singular notch higher. And there's ways. There's better ways to do this. That's okay. You know what? I also can just quick turn this off because I don't actually need it to be doing anything right now. Okay, so of course, naturally, I would probably set this up so naturally I would probably do this so making more than just sand, but for the sake of argument, for the sake of all I want is bricks. Bricks are fancy. In that very specific voice. Well, let's just see. Yeah. We're just gonna put a okay. Actually, we're probably gonna want to. I think they probably changed some things around actually. I don't know if that would be. I don't know if this is slow enough. Is the thing. I'm just gonna blatantly assume it's not slow enough. That should be good. I think I would probably err on the side of caution, but I think I go a little bit slower, but that's okay. Problem. Okay, so we want to have things equally set up here. We're gonna have a chest here. Yeah. What? Yeah, oh, fancy. Okay, I see, I see. Oh yeah, and we can do this the really simplistic way here. Let's, for the sake of argument, no, there isn't necessarily... I don't know, you could have, like, a tunnel. You could have a tunnel and, I do... also, okay, so I want to have... Okay, so for one thing, this isn't gonna, like, destroy the items. The funnel is gonna keep stuff in. Okay, I did not think that was gonna happen. Cool. It's not destroying items, which is good. I think this is going to need to go slower. And yeah, you can actually, you don't have to have, you don't have to have the lava or the water, like one block away from the thing. I think there's ways to do the whole thing. And change. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just don't like... I don't particularly like doing this, but it works. Unless it doesn't. Well, are we getting... Admittedly, I am not sure if we're... which direction we're blowing here. Yeah, we're going the right way. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. But now that's gonna be going the wrong way, right? Yep. Perfect. I'm sorry. Why? No, I do not want this many vertical gearboxes. You know what would be... I don't know, it would be nice. Creative if it didn't give you a full stack when you... Of course. Well then, chain drive. There we go. Should do it. Oh. Maybe it was going fast enough. Well, if we're getting... Well, if we're getting clay and sand... No. But theoretic... So are we getting... Okay. Well, this is automatically making... Oh, but this is gonna make way more glass than bricks, if that's the case. Yeah, because we'll basically want everything... Because it's only the clay that's getting turned into... And the water cycle doesn't have enough time. We can't just extend this. And in all fairness, it is going to sometimes turn clay into... I guess one way to, like, speed up this process would actually be to, like, make it wider. Yeah, that would be a good thing to do. So, is this going to produce any glass, though? Because that could be, I don't know, that could be not too difficult to arrange. Just need to widen some of these and have separate channels for them. Have one that only does, Okay, cool. It wouldn't be that bad. And of course the next, well, you know, then add a little, like, compacting station. Okay. Alright. So... Yeah. Okay, cool. Because the thing is, sorry. So, the thing I was trying to say earlier, with mine colonies and create, I would much prefer making things in create, or having a factory build materials and stuff, but also, like, well, there's a lot of things you need to have, like, you need to have a, sorry, there's quite a few things that you need, oh my god, sorry. There's quite a few things you need, like, that create, well, you can do pretty much anything in create, really, because, like, you know, if it has a crafting recipe, then you can just turn it into then you can just use a, automated crafting. But... it is nice to have, like, a little bit of, it is simpler to just have a crafter crafting things than to set up a machine that can do, like... But the machine can also probably do it faster. Sorry, I say that in just, like, real-life analogs or whatever. The process of automation. Okay, sorry. So what I'm thinking here is that all my buildings are starting to look like this was new and now it's starting to feel not new. And well, what kind of things can I do to like without like hugely making things super giant, which is a thing that I wouldn't mind doing. I did that with the 1.4, but I'd rather not just double the size of all of the buildings. So I don't know. What things can I do to make this building style unique? And like, yeah, there's also a point of like, I do want to do survival at some point. Mine Colony is survival. And I am just like, it's very simplistic. I'm also thinking like, well, if I want to do like a really if I want to do like a basic thing, I want to do a basic thing, I shouldn't be using brick. But also like, I think having a brick style would be good. Having a brick style would definitely be good. Sorry, I got a text from a friend. Okay, sorry. So I was looking up, just gonna look up brick buildings. So I think brick there's one particular building. Brick building. That's what I was afraid of. Relatively simplistic. It's just kind of squares. It's just kind of blocks. It's just kind of... Sorry. Oh god. You ever sneeze and you're like, oh god. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. And then like... No. I very desperately was trying to will myself into saying like, oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. And then that did not happen. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay. Sorry, so what I was going to do was to do like this. No, that's not. I think I'm really kind of always a little pissed about. I was a little bit pissed about stairs in Minecraft. One thing that irks me. It's always like, okay, for one thing, has this produced any glass? A lot of sand? How? Oh, you know what? Because it's... You know what, actually that's a good thing to keep in mind. If you put a funnel here, it's gonna drop it out one at a time. And you know, you can just control that with a brass one, but if you only need to drop one thing at a time, that's gonna make it a lot easier. And if it's a full stack, it's going to be harder to, it's gonna take longer to fully smelt. Although, I don't know why. Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, my very young cousin would appear to be here. I doubt you can hear her in the background, but I can. Okay, so... Oh, right. I don't really need that. So I'm just trying to think of how to make like a fancy brick building. So I'm thinking like I could do something like this. Right? You know what, I could also do like this. That is kind of fancy. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's see. Hold on. Hold your butts. a hole. See if I can do this. Maybe not as well. Of course it does. It just makes a goofy face. I guess it could do something like that. I don't know though, I don't know. Sort of hope here, right, is just to have something that's visually fairly distinct. And that can easily break up, you know, the monotony. I'm trying to think actually. Let me see here. Brick buildings. It's one thing I should probably do. Okay. Really interesting. One that I'm looking at that has like this sort of, not really facade. I mean, frankly, actually, it looks like the brick is literally overlaid on top. Oh, that is a thing I could do. Just have the brick be a... Oh, also, by the way, I got a few mods. Just gonna remove all of it. Okay. I did get like a dragon taming mod. I haven't played around with that, but it's a thing to keep in mind. Oh, right. Ooh, you know, okay. Let's play around with this a little bit. So the one I saw specifically had smooth sandstone. It was more of a tan color, so let's try this. And it was more of just like the front facade. It was actually like, you know, like just the front of it, and just not even all of the. What I'd also love to try to do, maybe, would be like, be interesting to have these little like alcove things. That's not gonna be. It's doable. But like, at this point, like, well, I have to use a vertical slab. I can't use anything else. And like, if I wanted to put a door here, which would be the thing I would want to do. So. Be nice. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like an overwriting tool. Perhaps. So we're gonna make the exact same thing. Not the exact same thing, but a relatively similar thing. Yeah. Oh, and you know, yeah, it wouldn't be that far-fetched for sandstone either, right? I could also put like brick on the side, or brick vertical slabs on the side. I'm thinking, let's just go all for that sort of like facaded overlook. Trying to think, do I actually, yeah, we can have it go all the way to the back. Yeah, we can have it go all the way to the back, that's fine. I don't know, I feel like my natural inclination would be to have some sort of less obvious transition, but also that's exactly what it's gonna have to be. Also, okay, so it's gonna be wood, and then the vertical slabs. It's gonna give it just that hint. Depth. I think I always go with like 3 stories, not for any particular reason, but so I do like the idea, sort of reclamation, or the sort of sacrificing the little, the rim at the bottom to get the streetlights, but then taking it back on the upper stories. It's a good, not a bad technique, although I do not do what I'm doing here. Derping out hard. That's what I'm doing. Because I think, oh, yeah, because I remember somebody was like, hey, you know what, you should look into texturing. I was like, yeah, but I was on a monotone kick when they said that, so. You know how it goes. I don't think I want to have this be a solid brick block thing, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, so we're gonna have Your little windows. Gonna have your little windows. I'm trying to think how it actually. That was kind of probably the best way. There's definitely a way to get like flower boxes and stuff in here. No, let's have it just be one thick actually. That's. I think that will end up looking a little better. Yeah, it is boring. It definitely needs a little something. I'm also thinking we could do. I guess I could do that. It's just at such a weird angle of this. I don't think there's much hope for that. So I think I do have a not bad tendency, but just a tendency to maximize on space on the bottom, and I am realizing that, you know, perhaps there's a better way to do that. Now, granted, that has to be like a thing in all styles, though, not just one particular one. Like having garage space or a farm. Like, these are gonna be. Like, these don't have to be super amazing. I can cut a few corners, I think. And trust me, this is gonna look beautiful. It's gonna be a really little simple thing, a little simple touch. I'm just trying to think. There's probably something I could do that could make some more interesting, like, crenellations. or something. You know what? Actually, one thing I could do. Sorry. Ugh. I am too casual about my hair, which is relatively long. I don't know. It's always a weird thing. My hair. Because, like, it's... Okay, it is long. Like, I think by any way you would classify it, it is long. Definitely. Also, wow, I derp here. By any way you would classify it, it's long. But it's also not the longest I've seen. I just take that as a personal... Take that personally. Okay, so... Hear me out. I guess it would be nice for one thing to just see. Fuck the weather. I am kind of wondering. I actually think that could look good. Because usually, like, in a lot of the brick buildings I've seen, there's, you know, like this little thing. It's interesting, but nah. There's like a little, groove in the brickwork. Not really like a protrusion. I suppose an intrusion would be a more appropriate word. I can't get that detailed, unfortunately. Okay, so hear me out, hear me out. I'm just trying to think of like ways to make some more interesting builds. Oh god. You know what, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm thinking like, I don't know. There's a lot of ways to do a thing like this. Okay, well first off, let's just see what this looks like. I do like the two-tone sort of nature of this. That's definitely a part of this whole thing. Actually, I do kind of like this, although it's gonna look really strange. Maybe it could have some brickwork in it. could be interesting if there was like a central column of brick. Definitely. Flint mesh. Also, dang. So I'm just like, I wonder about I do have to wonder about YouTube's discoverability thing, right? I don't know, I feel like I've heard somebody say that like Twitch was really bad for discoverability, but also like, I don't know. I mean, if I was streaming on my... I don't know how the streams would do on my main channel. But, I don't know. I mean, I would hope better, but also, I don't know, like the live stream audience and the recorded audience, or this, you know, it's fair enough to assume that they're not necessarily the same. Alright, so hear me out. We're gonna do things unnecessarily fancy because we can. And like, I do want buildings to be distinct. Although it's also a matter of like, well, I don't know. Again, like, this is not the most practical by any means. Also, when I was like, oh, we're gonna make a brick building, I was thinking like something more rural, egalitarian. Something you'd see more in the countryside. Dude. I wonder actually. And also, I needed to add this next floor because of the way the roof was gonna go. Or how the stairs were gonna go, and the stairs and the roof are gonna do stuff that I didn't want them to do. You know how it be. So actually, this is probably gonna look pretty interesting, in all fairness. You know, one thing I'd love to try at some point, can't remember, but like that, I don't think non-Euclidean is the right word for it. I mean, I guess yes, but no, MC Escher, that's what I'm thinking of. There's one TF game I played, what was it, Abyss Diver Simulator? abyss diver or something. And there was one layer. This was, you know, it's based, you know, it's conceptually based off of Made in Abyss, but has, well, at some point it had to sort of do its own thing. And I mean, it does its own thing pretty much. Actually, yeah, it really does kind of do its own thing, just very much conceptually based off of it. I digress. One of the floors is just this whole nonsensical MC Escher type deal. And then the next one is literally just an ocean. I feel like this really isn't more efficient. I don't know, this looks more expensive just in general than like the traditional gabled roof. Plus I don't know where to put lights. But that's also... Okay, cool. But that's also kind of just because it's a weird shape in general. Honestly, I do kind of like this as an idea. It's more like it's like a lounge, entire floor dedicated to lounging. I don't know, or at least that's what I picture when I think of this. And there's definitely other ways to go about this, but in such a small footprint, this is the probably the best way. God, if I... There goes my Dr. Pepper. Oh boy. Nobody came, nobody wanted to share the Dr. Pepper. I'm sad bun now. Okay, alright, let's see what this looks like from the outside, because I am curious. You can also do rounded. There is a rounded version of the pillars, but that's... I would say it's cursed. Yeah, it needs more sandstone. Like, it needs some sandstone accents, right? Also, how are we looking here? Still getting sand? I think that was probably from the... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. maybe the frame. Yeah. Kind of work. Oh god, I also have not played Paper Mario in a while. I need to. Ugh. Nothing against that game. No, it's actually funny. The thing is, like, I was trying to grind, and then I found out that that game is not really like a very. You don't grind in Paper Mario. Like, enemies at some point will stop dropping XP. And it's like, okay. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Like, if you go back to an area from earlier. Which, I don't know, I mean, if anything, that kind of... Like, okay, obviously, like, you know, even if you weren't grinding for the sake of grinding, I mean, like, even, like, if you were going back to an older area, you would hope that you would get... You would hope, like, okay, I mean, I, as a player, can understand that, like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to an earlier area, I'm not gonna get as much stuff, because the enemies are easier. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But like, you know, I would expect to get something, right? Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. I think this would be this would be better if well, I just committed to like making it one thing. Well, no, because that is the maximum size. But anything, I would want to make it smaller, so I can have the odd number and have one in the middle. I gotta remember. I do like this though. I do like this. It's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely, probably not structurally sound. Probably would not be a great building in all reality. Oh, let's actually finish it off though. Yeah, I think it's all right. Again, how are we looking? Is there's also other bricks like? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, my headphones are also falling apart. Like one of the muffs is fallen out of its socket, so it like wants to sort of collapse. Like the muffs swivel, and the I don't know, stud. The connection between it is apparently not functional. Also, I can't do this because I still want to have the street lights. Crucially, I want to have the street lights specifically there, so I don't know. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, so let's see here. What other things can I do here? Well, there was something I was gonna say. There's something I said that I was like, oh yeah, no, I could do that. I can't remember what it was, of course. I had a thing with sandstone. Okay. Yep, it was just leftovers. Cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what else I can. Well, okay, let's because there has to be some brick stuff, right? Also, I actually what I want to do to continue with the facade thing, just to make it look like there's a very, very obvious shell around the building. Oh, you know, I could even do it like a thing where that shell sort of like it's a, you know, like there's a thing that goes, it ends at some point, and there's a building inside, although it means it's gonna have to get smaller at some point, but that's okay. Yeah, not like really the end of the world here. See, I want to use this. I also don't know. Is this? Ooh, okay. Cool. Cool. Doesn't have the vertical. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's see what this is like. Actually, I feel like the sandstone and brick is actually not that bad. But I don't know. Well, let's just do this. This really doesn't look too bad, even though it's a little silly. It's a little silly. But that. I think I'll focus mostly on the exterior, because the interior I don't really... Well, it's gonna be more of the same. Sorry to say. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to, you know, we can just get one thing up here. Beautiful. Beautiful. And of course that works out a little bit too well. Almost a little too well. Interesting. Almost sounded like a knock. That was somebody. I don't know. I need to open my doors or my windows soon. Here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so... Alright, I say... Said I was going to... not do... the exterior, but here's the deal. Reality is, I guess I have to do the floors. Because it's just supposed to be a shell. It's just supposed to be a little brick coat, not a actual thing. And it's gonna... The whole build... a little weird, but it's okay. Also okay. Oh yeah, no, this will be fine. So what I'm gonna do is just have this on the outside. Well, you know, that is... Sorry, I was also thinking about that one dude who was like, oh, you should use more texture. You know what? I could, I should. So I could literally just use, like, sandstone and, like, smooth sandstone, and I could get something like that. So that is a greater, like, actual color variation than I thought I was gonna get, but that's okay. Oh. I guess the appropriate thing to do would be to just continue the style, right? I think, okay, we'll actually use full blocks for the front, make a little frame, it'll look nice, it'll look lovely. Yeah. Okay. I feel like a roof would be a little bit strange. That's certainly interesting. I don't know. There has to have been a building that's done something like that. Although I don't think I've seen anything like that. I must have seen this from somewhere. Oh, Windows. Windows. And now just put stairs, because we don't need. May as well. Because we. Here. Fine, works out. Problem with this entire building does sacrifice a little bit of utility for style. It's okay. This also is not the first floor. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Jeez. It's gonna be a... You know, okay, the one thing... Oh. Sorry, it just like... Go to start a thing, and then I'm like, oh my god, no, this is way too hot. I gotta like... I gotta take the 2 seconds to open one. Let me do that. Real quick, just real quick. There'll be one day where I decide, you know what? No, I can like, oh, it's 5 seconds, but I could throw up a BRB screen. And then I do throw up a BRB screen, and then I forget to take it down, and yeah, that would definitely happen. Got like. There's the Joke Upon VOD from 2 Fridays ago. Not last week, but the week before. That like I need to edit together. I really should just go and do that. And I was like, it's whatever. Nah, but like I don't know. Assuming I have great success. Like 5 years, somebody's gonna be like, oh, hey, what happened to that Dokapon stream? Shouldn't there have been what happened to the... Looks like you missed a week. Or it looks like there was a stream that got skipped. It's like, oh shit, somebody found me out. So, but the thing is, you know, there was an audio issue. Well, there was an audio issue in the case that I didn't realize. Like like re-download it. I had to reinstall OBS, and it messed with some audio settings that I didn't realize were a thing. And like, so probably the first 30 minutes of the stream or something is just gonna be like extremely loud Dokapon music with me barely audible in the background. So it's a thing though I should just do anyway though. I think it's a weird thing though, right, with this, because like I don't know. I like this being the front. I like this being the front, but I also don't like this being the back. But situationally, it could actually make some sense. It'd be okay. Could be not terrible. Could also like double this over and have like, you know, instead of one direction, I can have like, you know, two like little arrow thing. You know what I would love to do also, by the way? Like a pit city. I do like, I don't know, something about that seems really cool. Just a practical side of it though that I just don't know how, functionally, I don't know how that would work. Because I think... Let me look around here. Right. I did this because I was like, you know what? I need to see for at least my own knowledge here, right? What would it look like if you did a cross-section thing here? And you know, you can get away with this. I would be fine with that. But also, hot dang, this would be a thing. This is not something I would necessarily really want. But also, it's not a... I don't know. It would be interesting, I will grant you. It would definitely be interesting. Yeah, sorry. Just thinking like, yeah, it would be interesting, but it's just a lot of work. Sorry, now I am just thinking about like the Maiden Abyss thing though. How would I do that? If I was dead set on it. Because I mean, okay, well, if I can demonstrate very simply. Because I think the problem I would face with a pit city is that I would want it to be going down like this. You know, I would want it to be going like down like that, doing a whole thing. You know, it'd be really cool. But what it actually would need to look like is more something like this. And you know, at that point it just gets a lot. There's a lot more area. No, I don't know. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's find ourselves a little place. Hold on. How's it going? I'm sorry, but whatever that is, I do not speak it. I could throw it through Google Translate though really quickly. Irish? Oh, cool. Gaelic. Really? It was good having you for 2 seconds. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. Well, I looked it up. I don't know what the fuck that means though. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so let's just try and make this. Sorry, let me just. Sorry, that was not a particularly. I don't know what the fuck the context of that was, but it's not something you should go typing into as the first thing to make a good impression on somebody. And again, I don't actually. It's talking about some character from presumably a character from something. I don't know, but ugh, okay. I gotta admit though. First, I just looked at like the first two words, and I don't know. I don't speak Spanish or Portuguese, but that was like the first place my head went. But I have no idea, dude. Legit no idea. Okay, we're good. That front aside from the fact that I derped here. That's okay. Alright. Okay, so what I want to do and I'm just gonna be lazy and just build all of this out of mud. Just to start, but this is gonna, okay, so this is like a city block. This is what I use as a city block. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try and make not necessarily small, but we're gonna just like make a we're just gonna make a thing. We're just gonna see how it goes. Okay, so I love saying that way too much. Alright, so my thinking here is, like I said, the problem I think I'm gonna run into is mainly that, like, I can't have more vertical stairs. I'm stuck with what I got here, so and I think, like, I want to have this be as small as possible. Okay, so I think, okay, the stairs are going to have to be, like, hidden. The stairs are gonna have to get hidden behind, or hidden, on the rim edge. We're gonna do... And everything's gonna be a little bit tight because it kind of needs to be, otherwise things aren't gonna go that smoothly. So no, I guess that could work. We'll see. So we could have larger roads on the inside and just have everything. We'll see. I guess it could also be a thing. Well, I don't know. I definitely want the visual of like actually having people like walking on the inside of the pit. That's would be interesting. Yeah, there might be a better way to do this. Well, there's almost certainly a better way to do. Let's be real. Okay. Well, hey. Hello. Howdy doodlies. I'm building a, we're trying to build, like, a pit city sort of thing? Okay, so, well, not necessarily a pit city, but, like, a pit city, or, like, what if you took what if you took a city block and instead of building buildings, you dug a hole and then built the buildings inside the hole? is my current thought here. See how this goes. I don't know. This actually, it looks like the bottom layer is gonna be the easy one. Looks like this might work out fairly well. I mean, the nice thing is that, like, I usually make things like this sort of like 10 by 10, but all these buildings are gonna be 7 by 7 by 7. Now that's the place to put it. Yeah, no, it looks like everything's gonna kind of just work out here. That's gonna be something. Oh, how'd your stream go? I did see it, but I can't remember. I just woke up at like 5 and I was like, oh, I got stuff I gotta get ready for stream. Yeah. But yeah, no worries. Did I mention that there was one time where I streamed for 8 hours? I tend to stream pretty long, so... Not a... Although, the 8 hours was a one-off. In all fairness, but, you know... Oh, dude, I'd kill for 7 viewers at a time. I think I might have had, I don't know. I think I've had at least one raid that like technically put me into like maybe double digits, but like not every. It wasn't like a flurry of just a bunch of people interacting. It was just, you know. That is fair. I don't know. I've probably only had like 3-4 people chatting at the same time. We'll have to see how this goes. Excited. Like, I don't know. I need to see. There's an actual like Made in Abyss Minecraft world or like server. Never played on it. But I also know, well, in all fairness, they like, I know they have like multiple worlds because Minecraft just doesn't go that deep. Although I don't think it was like, I think it was a 1/16 world, which was even worse in that regard. But, oh, but dude, completely unrelated to the Pit City thing. I don't know if no, right, last stream I started it out, at least, with like, oh, it was a Star Citizen rant stream. An impromptu Star Citizen rant stream. And I played Star Citizen, like, yesterday, technically today. Because I hadn't in a while, and it was an experience. It was, like... In some regards, it was, like, the buggiest thing I had with Star Citizen, but it was also relatively smooth. Like, there was some weird animation bugs with the weapons, where like I would just fire my Magnum pistol and it wouldn't recoil at all, and it wouldn't animate properly, and it felt extremely weird. But yeah, it was. I mean, it's also kind of strange though, because that's like the sort of bugginess that you would expect. I mean, I've seen a bunch of bugs, but this was a new one. It seems really weird that now of all times I would be seeing that like in the later part of a patch cycle, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like do the framework of this, and then I'm gonna clean it up, but yeah. Oh, let's see, so the thing is, the PTU, or like the test patch cycle has begun for 320, for next patch for Star Citizen. And like this is like, I don't know how much you know about Star Citizen, but right now like we're on the verge of like getting like a really big tech milestone, server meshing and another star system, And there's a bunch of other things. Oh. Well, very basic knowledge is some knowledge. Okay, but mainly the thing is, they have, derp, master modes, which is, sort of the name of the sort of, they're like hopefully final iteration of the flight model, so all the flight characteristics and stuff. So it's not like done, but like, I'm not sure because I haven't actually been on the test. I haven't actually been in the PTO, but I think it might be. It's basically like only one ship right now, or maybe a handful of ships that have it. And well, yeah, I would hope a handful of ships. But like, there's a lot of changes, and I don't know what I don't know if like. Well, actually, okay. Apparently, the iteration that they're testing, and it's like, sorry. So there's like a separate arcade mode with experimental modes, which is sort of a supposed to be like a, you know, game mode that you can just have swap out, or, you know, they can take it down, replace it with a new one, that kind of thing, like every month or every week or whatever. And they can also do it for like, I mean, they can do it just to test out a fun mode or whatever, but they can also have it for actual testing, which would be the case for this. And apparently the iteration that they have of master modes they're testing is not the most current build they have, apparently. So I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess it's good to get feedback, regardless of what iteration it's on, but, you know, does seem a little strange to me. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna have to move all the other things. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna work with it. Come back to it later. Sorry. What else? Oh yeah, one of the really big things is gimbals. So the way that gimbals work in Star Citizen, like right now, if you have a size 4 weapon, or if you have a size 4 weapon slot, and you want to have a gimbal, which, you know, gives you a bit more, makes aiming a little easier. You have a bigger, you have a larger cone of fire, but the gimbal also has to like move the entire gun. Right now, if you have a size 4 weapon and you put a size 4 gimbal on it, you then have to put a size 3 weapon on that size 4, so you do less damage, but you have a wider, you know, firing arc, which, you know, is kind of nice. It's kind of nice, and yeah. But the system that they're testing out is, instead of going down a size for the weapon, you just have like a reduction in fire rate, which I don't know how. I'm not necessarily not a fan of that, but the thing is that there are some ships that, like, where that kind of messes things up. So, for instance, I have a Corsair. It's got 4 size 5s. It's got and then it's got 2 size 4 weapon points. What I do, or what I like to do, is put some laser repeaters on the bigger ones and put distortion repeaters on the smaller ones with gimbals. But now I can't do that because I would need size 4. I would need size 4 distortion repeaters, but there are no size 4 distortion repeaters, which is a bit of an oops, a bit of an oopsie. Oh, I'm gonna derp real hard on this. Yeah, so it's a. Although, in all fairness, one of the things I did when I was. Oh, dude. When I get like super technical about things, apparently it's just derp. It's just derp. But yeah, it's gonna be very weird also visualizing all of this with like just the frame. I think it'll probably be better to do it this way instead of building out the entire thing. And I wanna have like a little walkway in the inner part of the pit. Also the weather. There is a way to disable weather, I think. Or I hope there is. I just don't know what it is. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, so one of the things I was testing out was so I don't use ballistics in Star Citizen because they have ammo counters, and like I can't remember when. It wasn't that recent, but it feels like it was just yesterday. They made a huge change with ballistics where like they had like a really small amount of ammo. They did like I don't know, I think it was a thing of like they like doubled or tripled the amount of damage but reduced the ammo by like to like 10 or 20% or something. I can't remember the actual numbers. That's probably extraordinarily wrong, but like my recollection is it was a really drastic change. Sorry. Yeah, and so I've been like, now I'm not gonna use ballistics, but I figured, you know, okay, well if I can't use distortion repeaters, I may as well at least like give ballistics a shot, right? Sorry, everything is also just a little weird here, but yeah. So, and I did give them a shot, but I don't know. It was a let's say it was an interesting test where the Corsair is like a multi crew ship, but I don't have any friends. So at least I have friends that play Star Citizen, so like you know, so I was flying a mission solo that I probably should not have been trying, where like, you know, I was fighting a bunch of large ships, but it was a so okay, so here's the thing, right? So it's actually a really weird thing. So I was doing service beacons, which do have like a, you know, they have a scale, for, you know, there's a scale for like how difficult the missions are and what ships appear. But, like, when you go from like moderate to high, moderate is like 3 medium ships, and then high apparently is like a bunch of giant ships. Or not giant ships. Well, actually, yeah, no, it was, yeah, it was kind of like, it was weird. I don't know what all ships were there because I didn't get a chance to look at all of them. Like, there was a reclaimer, which a reclaimer is a capital-sized salvage ship. It's not particularly combat focused. It's not an amazing combat ship, but it's got very strong shields, and a lot of HP. And I was able to take down a reclaimer without using all of my ballistic ammunition, which I consider that a win. But then I started fighting a hammerhead, which is, it's more like anti-fighter, more of an anti-fighter corvette. But it's, you know, still not a thing I would want to fight in a Corsair. But I held my own. And if I hadn't used up almost all of my ballistic ammunition fighting the reclaimer, and if I like started fighting the hammerhead, things might have gone different. But you know, so I consider it a win, but it was, well, it was a circumstantial win, let's say. So I have an idea for what my loadout for that ship is going to be in the future, but it's an interesting predicament. There's also a bunch of other implications where, like, my other ship, I have a fighter, I got a Reliant, and like, it's not particularly going to be affected by that, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how it is going to be affected. Because, like, it has, like, it's got 2, like, traditional mounts for weapons, but it's also got 2 non-traditional, or 2 bespoke mounts. You can either put 2 size 2s, and it's a turret, or you can put 1 size 3, and it's a gimbal. So I don't know if it's gonna change. So I don't know if the ladder is gonna change to being a size 4. And then how does the size 4 compare against the 2 size 2s? Because, like, if you have the option of going, like, oh, do I want 2 size 2s or 1 size 3? 2 size 2s, absolutely. It's just, you know, the amount of DPS you're getting there is much better. Size 4s, actually, like, the weapon balance is, like, not where it is. It's not final or not representative of what it's going to be as of right now. But apparently it's a little bit more interesting of an argument there. So I don't know. You know, it's also like, just how is my ship going to compare to the other ships? Because also my ship is not particularly known as an amazing ship. It's got some problems. But, you know, I don't know. It's also, that is also to say, I also recorded like 6 hours of footage, playing. I don't know. So I was probably playing for like 6.5, 7 hours or something. I went a little overboard. I did enjoy my time, so yeah. Now the thing about Star Citizen is, you know, if you have an hour of, if you have an hour of playtime, well, it depends, but that hour of playtime might be half of you, like 30 minutes you actually playing the game, and 30 minutes of you preparing to play for the game. Like if there's a new patch and like you have to go through character customization and you have to get all your gear sorted out, then definitely you're gonna spend like a solid 20 minutes just in the landing zone, just getting all your gear sorted out first. Which I had to do a little bit of, because I did die a few times. So, you know. Oh, and there's also a lot of travel. Like, oh, that's gonna be one thing with Starfield. Oh god. Yeah. Because probably going like planet to planet in Starfield is literally going to be a loading screen that's going to take probably, I don't know, 30 seconds at max. Whereas Star Citizen, I mean, it's effectively a loading screen, but it's also actually like in real time you traveling planet to planet. Obviously like at super accelerated speeds, but also, you know. Okay, I'm gonna need to start actually putting down some of this to make this make sense in my head here. We're gonna do this very simply just because I need it to be simple here. I'm just a dumb bun. Trying to enjoy some Minecraft. Oh, and that's another thing. Oh, jeez. Like, I'm super excited for Starfield, but also I don't know. Like, what information am I going to look at on Friday, Thursday, whenever the like embargo lifts? I would like to look at nothing. I'd like to stay as fresh as possible. Like, I know, I think they have some, like, little lore videos on Bethesda's, YouTube. Maybe I'll check those out. I was going to check those out, but I got sidetracked from playing Star Citizen, probably. So... yeah. But I like to stay as fresh as possible. I don't think that's gonna be as big of a problem, but the Ahsoka series, I don't know. I want to wait until all of it's out and then binge all of it, because that's how I enjoy shows. And I think like I've seen a few there's one like thing on Instagram of like, oh, like oh, you know, there's like one character who does like has like a filter face swap thing where they you know, like they swap their faces out for like Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon and Anakin, and they like react in character to things. Like you know, there was like them reacting to, oh, this thing happened in Ahsoka, and I'm like, oh my god, no. And I honestly, I wasn't paying enough attention to like actually see what the scene was, but everything else that I've seen of trailers is like, yeah, I think I might know what happened there. But luckily I'm not like 100%, so it's not that bad, but... And so far it hasn't been that bad, but... You know, also fair. Dude, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. think it was. I think it might have been Mandalorian season 3. I like started watching it like, um, no, it wasn't. No, I can't remember. There was some series where like I was very like I managed to catch it like when it was you know, when it was like 2 episodes away from the finale or whatever. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I remember something fairly recently. I was very, very excited to watch the entirety of it, and I was surprised to find that was not the case. That not everything was out. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that's fair. I've it's been a while since I have had my cat scare me, but probably in a very different way, where my cat literally just like I'll so I'm basically sitting at like a coffee table. My desk is basically a coffee table, so my feet usually go fairly far, and my cat loves to just, you know, lie down under my desk whenever he's in my room. And there was one time where it's just like, what is this fluff? Oh god, it's my cat. Okay, you're just here now. Is oh, you know what? No, actually, oh, dude, oh. Now there was one time actually where my cat was just like sitting at the bottom of the stairs, like in the middle of the stairs, and I like stepped on him. Like, oh my god, no! Why are you the way you are? I gave him some pats afterward. It was okay. Oh, dude, that's fair. Dude, like, I don't know. We had carpet, like, in the entire house. Like, genuinely more carpet than we should have, probably. There's carpet in the bathroom, in my parents' bathroom. Like, I don't know what the thought process was there, but, you know, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Actually, was there? Yeah, I think the only bathroom actually, like, that didn't have carpet was, like, the guest bathroom. Which I have also, which I've just co-opted as my bathroom. We've started replacing the carpet with wood. But like, you know, we replaced, you know, there's a hallway between, you know, my room and the rest of the house, and it's like every time, and there's other stuff besides just my room. So whenever people come down the hallway, like I always, and it's also on the second floor, so like every time I could, before I could hear people walking down the hallway even if my door was closed. But like I would have to like really pay attention to it, and now it's much more obvious and gets on my nerves a little bit, but and so I continued to put down wood flooring for the entirety of the Pit City project. I also, you know, instead of doing this, I literally could have just gotten the scan tool out and literally just filled everything with wood. I don't know what I'm doing. But we're here now, so we're just gonna finish it. Oh, dude, though, it's weird. Yeah. It's a very strange thing. My sleep schedule is currently okay. You know what? We're just gonna do that. My sleep schedule is rather off at the moment. Where like I said, like I got up at like 5, and actually even then, I think I went to bed at like 12 or 12:30. But the problem, well, okay, my problem is actually that it's like, it's always in flux. So like a week from now, like I'm getting up at like 5 p.m. I might get up at 5 a.m. Next week. That's just how I work. This is just how I roll. It's just how things happen. Like, genuinely, actually something like that has happened before. I think it was a thing where, like, I think my grandparents needed me at like at a specific time. It might have been something where, yeah, it might have been something like that. Although maybe not 5 to 5, something like 9 to 9 or something. I don't know. I can't remember. If only. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust all of this, unfortunately. It's okay, though. What was it? Oh, yeah. So I had... So before my cruise, which was, I think, 3-4 weeks ago? I was working on some woodworking. I was working on shelves, because right now I have a bunch of stuff that's just like in boxes, and I need to actually get that stuff sorted. So you know, make some shelves, replace the literally just boxes with actual, you know, furniture. That'd be nice. That'd be lovely. So I started on it. I had a little, I've been trying to get into some more intricate woodworking stuff. I'm not just screwing together two you know, 2x4s or a bunch of 2x4s. I'm making 45-degree cuts. I'm notching stuff. I'm doing everything fancy smancy like. Is great. Except that I you know, did not finish the stuff before my cruise. I have not been awake at the correct time to be working on woodworking stuff, so you know, it's a process. Also, literally everything I just did I need to redo. Oh, dude. It's also, like, either great or terrible. I also have like another thing I want to make where like, I don't know, I have to think about it, exactly how I want to do it. So, the problem is that my cat has been scratching at the couch, and I'm like, okay, this is just like part of having a cat. It's okay. I think it is okay, for the most part anyway. Um, but my mom's like, no, we gotta fix this. So my thought is to make like a little cage, not a little cage, but like a wooden cage thing. Not necessarily cage, but like, I guess like a shell, around the couch, so that, and we'll have to see exactly how everything plays out there. But it should be not as easy to make, for him to scratch. Unless he wants to scratch wood, which I would be fine with. It's okay until you realize your couch code, it's 6K. For some reason made from Egyptian cost 6K from Egyptian leather. Fair enough. You know, that's also like the thing where like, okay, you know what we should actually have done is just get like couches. We should have just got couches that like didn't have cloth exteriors or cloth, you know, shells, outer shells, you know? But I don't know. It was actually also interesting because I've actually because couches are fairly we have gone through a few couches, and I have genuinely I don't know if it's actually been easier to just literally like tear up couches and chairs, but my dad seems to have thought it was a better idea to have just like, instead of moving them to like, you know, Salvation Army or somewhere, just, you know, take a sawzall to them and just chop them into pieces. You know, it's literally just a wooden frame that has like, it's just a wooden frame that has like fabric on the outside. Like, you could just have made the outside of the couch like wood and just had a cushion, and just had selectively had, you know, parts of it be padded and fabric and stuff. I don't know. Alright, we'll see how, okay. So. Ugh. Hold on, you know what? Let me actually just change the season. Early spring. That's... yeah, that should be good. Beautiful. Yeah. 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 Oh, dude. I wonder, actually. I haven't really thought about, like... Alright, so, like... I mean, okay, so Riley was literally just me, but furry. I'm trying to think of, like... how does he feel about... warm weather? I haven't really, like, given it some specific thought. I don't know, cause like, okay, there's a lot of interesting little there's a lot of interesting things when your character's a shapeshifter that just like, I don't know, if you really get into it, you can really get into it. Um, like, you know, like how would I get around if I was a shapeshifter? I would literally just, you know, grow wings and just fly around. That's how I would do it. Um, if that was an option, that's how I would get around. I think probably. Um, but obviously I can't actually do that. So, oh. Are ever so slightly sometimes differences like that that arise. There'll probably be something with the heat. I don't know. The heat and the cold. Oh no, I could just imagine like doing a little animation where it's just like where it just like suddenly gets cold and then I just floof out. Cute. Yeah, it'd be cute. Alright, alright. Okay. Wow. Sorry, I'm just realizing, like, wow. I'm just realizing this is gonna be a kind of insane. Now we're gonna get real lazy with this. There's just gonna be a lot of bats. We're just gonna have to deal with that. Oh, ooh, I do still have water. That's nice. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay, so I did actually... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be... Dude, if there was... the only problem with Minecraft is that when it comes to, like, designing interiors, like... when all of the furniture has to fit into, like, this sort of, like, meter... this cubic meter thing, it makes some things very difficult. Like... I can... Hey, Ebo, how's it going? I can like I could barely fit a fairly standard coffee table living room-esque situation here, right? You got your you know, oh, all of them? It was a pretty, I don't know, I was a little surprised at how extensive of a list it was, honestly. But seriously, like that's, like, look at this. We got 5 meters. We got 5 meters. And just enough to have a reasonable setup here. I mean, I guess, sure, you could, you could, squash it down, but that just, no. That's just, no. How did it... Also, I don't know. I didn't, like, spend too much, time curating that list either, by the way. But, like, I was like, there's probably an artist that I really should, like, not be this open. Like, oh god. It's probably some relatively weird, explicit, NSFW artist, but I don't know. Yep. No doors, no roof, just a couch. It's just a vague living room setup. That's all you really need. That's all you really need. But Faux Fox is great though. Or Faux Fox? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Yeah. I mean, especially, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, actually. I think there's... I don't think I can think of any specific examples, but, like, you know, Railu, Raylu, you know. I mean, there's, like in Pokemon, there's, like, Raichu, or, I'm sorry, there's Raichu, excuse me. It's Raichu.Raichu. But I think there's probably some other Pokemon that has RAI or an AI in their name, and it's like Raichu instead of Raichu for some reason. Oh god. Ratachu. Ratatouille. So, okay, so I'm partially, like, I want to ask Ebo, like, is any particular artist struck your fancy there, or or no comment? They're all good, I swear. They're all amazing artists. The ones that explicitly was like, I need to remember these people. And then I probably proceed to not look at, like, half of the list, if I'm honest. God, actually, no, I gotta... There was one, Like the dude who made fair enough. The guy that made Monster Crown, which is a monster collection thing akin to you know, Pokemon. Except that game is like the special thing about that game is that you have fusions. Or I don't know if it's called fusions or something else. But like, you know, the entire point of the game is to have like combinations and like but it's also part of like the breeding system. So it's not necessarily fusions as much as I don't know. I guess fusions is just the word. But like, oh dude. There are some interesting monsters in there. But also the problem is, so like there's 5 types, and basically they have a every monster has a base form, and then 5 additional forms for every for each type. Although also the stats are completely not determined by the stats really aren't like at all determined by the actual monster. I mean, they are, but when you go to actually like make a monster and like go through the whole process, like you can manipulate every single stat. Obviously not to exactly what number you want, but it's oh, it's a thing. It's a lovely system. I think he was making Monster Crown 2, which, oh, jeez. I gotta check that out at some point. It's like, I don't know, I streamed that for a while. It's a good game. It's a good game. I don't think there was any multiplayer, though. I don't think there was. Oh, and I think the ending, like the post-game ending, if I remember correctly, was a little bit anticlimactic, but hey. Oh yeah. There's some good monster tamers, or monster collector things. Like, I recently, you know, played Cassette Beasts as well, which Cassette Beasts is great. The overall like vibe and theme of Monster Crown and Cassette Beasts are very different, but also the gameplay is as well. Although I don't know. I think like if I'm remembering Monster Crown correctly, no, there were some interesting battle mechanics, but it also didn't have like PowerPoints that, you know. Oh, what was it? What was it? No, it was like an action point system. Well, yeah, Cassette Beast also had an action point system. trying to remember. Did it have like a... Oh, I can't remember exactly. But it... Oh yeah, no, there was like some like ultimate thing you could do if you had like... If you got a meter... You got some boost gauge to full, I think, or something. I can't remember. The more noteworthy thing about Monster Crown is how the breeding and the... It was how the breeding system and the stat manipulation all worked. And like, really you can make whatever monster you want and have it look however you want. Or, you know, using the in-game models or the in-game sprites, you can make whatever thing you want. And that is a really, really cool system. So, I mean, obviously, you know, they don't have Lucario. You can't just make Lucario. Although, I don't... Okay, explicitly, like, if you wanted to make a Jackal thing, I don't think you're a little SOL there, but there are a bunch of interesting, interesting monsters. Whereas, like, with cassette beasts, grinding for, what are they called? They're not shinies. Bootlegs. Like, that's not as, it's a little bit expensive and a little tedious, but it's, you know, that's probably like literally my only complaint with cassette beasts. I don't know, maybe some things here and there, but like, it doesn't have any of the like breeding or stuff. It does have interesting fusions, and it is always double battles, which I do like. But like the stats, but it's just that game is just a game of statuses, where like, I mean, there's types, and there's a lot of types, like Pokemon, but it's more about like, it's not so much just like a damage thing, but you know, it's you know, what statuses affect things. So if I hit a ground type, alright, so if I hit a ground type with an electric type in Cassette Beasts, it gets turned into a glass type. And then what I would do is take a wind type attack, and then hopefully down it in 2 hits. Hopefully down an enemy in 2 hits. It's gonna have 2 of 3 resonance, and when they hit 3 resonance, they immediately go down. That's a thing that wind attacks do to glass types. Because of how cassette beasts work, when your monster goes down, if your monster goes down, you keep all the status effects that were present on that monster, probably except for maybe a few things, but oh yeah, except for a few things, I think. But yeah, it's interesting. And like, if you hit, well, okay, and like the simpler thing is like, if you hit a water type with a fire attack, they get a status called Healing Steam, which is literally just like, for 3 turns, it's just like, you know, a healing thing. So like, yeah, it's like, there's a lot of interesting things you can do with cassette beasts in cassette beasts with statuses, and it's great. I don't know, it also becomes like a thing where I was mentioning last stream where like, I don't know, like at what point, like, oh, should you like combine the breeding mechanics of Monster Crown with the sort of battle mechanics of cassette beasts. You know, that would be like, that would be a really interesting and crazy game, but also would be a very complex thing and not as approachable as something that's relatively simple like Pokemon. But then again, some people want that, some people would want one, some people would want the other. And sometimes people would be in, you know, it might be in the mood for one, not the other. But yeah. And sometimes you do just decide, hey, I'm gonna be that guy that makes the game that has everything. And then you get Star Citizen. Or more of or more of everything, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. But nah, but yeah. Now the Monster Collection game I'm excited for is Pal World. Kind of unironically, but also, good lord, who actually knows? Like, on one hand, I think it looks like the concept of it is a really interesting one, I feel, where it's like how would this world actually exist if you had a dog that could breathe fire, or a rat that could just produce electricity? You know, that seems like a very interesting question. And then it also just has and then it just has, you know, but then also it's like it kind of looks like they just really polished a bunch of like stuff off of the Unity store. Like, I don't know. Like, why do they have a literal M16 in, like, this game with all these, like, you know, fluffy anime monsters? Like, you couldn't have made your own thing there, or at least gotten something that was more cartoony. And that's like I don't know, that's the only thing that bothers me there, but yeah, I don't know. I'm still excited for that game more than I should be, though, I'll admit. I should probably I need to get into the habit of opening Discord just more. I feel like there was a setting of like, hey, there was you know, have Discord boot up on start when I open my computer, but like that, I swear I checked that, but it didn't actually do that. I don't think, anyway. Okay, so also wondering if this is actually more efficient. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Because I could make it like a vertical drop. Like a, you know, and just have like, you know, basically a building just buried into the ground. I could do that. But nah. I think actually I want to take this. I want to take this, which would. So this is the. Yeah. So you know, this is the inner rim. I want to squeeze the walkway a little bit. I think. No. Okay, I could either move this, make this one thing smaller, so like the inner hallway is bigger, or I could just have like pillars. And have a very large walkway. Now let's go with the small walkway, because I think, yeah. Because I think the top, that's actually going to be like ground level, is probably... My thought is to make that fancy. Make that very... just like more of a recreation area. Sorry, just thinking about pits is just making me think of the Made in Abyss game. Binary Star Falling into Darkness. Dude, like, it's not the greatest game. It isn't the greatest game of all time. But I did enjoy it. But I also really don't want... there were moments in that game I do not want to play again, but I'm going to do a let's play of it, so I'm going to play it again. Made in Abyss, Binary Star Falling into Darkness. It is a Made in Abyss, I guess tie-in game. I guess is the. So it's what's the best way to put it? There's a lot of anime game titles like that. It makes it really memorable. At least, I don't know. Binary Star Falling into Darkness is cool. I don't know. I'm trying to think exactly why it has that name. So, like, on the one hand, also, wait a minute. Do I not know what I'm doing? Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. This should not be this. Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me clear this out. So I think it was called... Wait, do I actually know what I'm... Sorry. I got this figured out now. so there's like two characters in like the unique. Okay, so there's two modes. There's two modes, which is like a really light retelling of the story from the manga, which is not, which was definitely an afterthought. They like somebody was like, "Hey, you should probably have this in here." And they were like, "Really?" And they were like, and you know, like somebody was like, yeah, no, you have to have this, you know, in here to get people interested in the anime. But it was also really unfortunate thing where they basically took scenes from the anime, from the manga, and just rendered them in 3D, but the 3D doesn't look as good. So it's like, why didn't you literally just use the scenes from the anime? This would have been so much more impactful. But, you know, but it's also a really sad thing because like you have to play the anime part before you get to the original story, and the original story, like, I mean, it's it's not the greatest, but it's also, but that mode, as in terms of gameplay, is pretty good and pretty interesting. Where like, so, and I don't know what the best term for it is. I guess it's like, I wouldn't say it's an RPG, but maybe somebody would say it's an RPG. I don't know. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that'd be... So it's basically like, all about resource management. Like, you're gonna go this far in, and you have to manage, you know, how much food you bring, and, you know, how much ammunition you bring for your ranged weapons, or how many weapons you bring because they have durability and they can break. But also, if you bring, like, super heavy weapons that are, if you bring super heavy weapons that are also more... Well, if you bring super durable weapons, those are going to be heavier, and, like, do you need them for what you're doing? So, you know... And it's multiple times I've gone, like I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna explore a little bit further, I'm gonna get to the next layer, and then when I do that, and I literally, you know, you have to, your first run through, until you beat the story, there's no fast traveling, so you have to manually go back up all this every time, and there are faster ways to get back up, or there's like, you know, hidden paths that are faster to get up and go down, but they're not obvious, and sometimes it's like, that's oh, okay, I wish I knew about that before, but you know. Hey, Ebo. Yes. Rainel. So out of that list, of artists, did you have a particular favorite? I gotta ask. Oh. Ravioli. For a second, I didn't see the I, or the first I, so it was like Rivoli. I'm like, oh, dude, no, who's the dude in Minish Cap? Rivoli? No. No. Oh, who was the dude? Who was it? Oh. Ravioli. It's fair enough. Headcanon all you want. I shouldn't say that. That's... I shouldn't say that. Minish, cap, main bad. Main bad guy, I should... Vati, right. I don't know exactly why Ravioli reminded me of Vati, but for some reason. We can't have we're absolutely not gonna have a conversation about artists here. Not at all. That is fair enough, I guess. Two, 5, 6, okay. Raiden. Is it Raiden or Raiden? That's one of those things. That's one of them times where the AI gets weird. Rebar. How does that look in the chat window? Oh, good lord. Ratlow. Ratlow! Ratlow, the Rainbow Lion. For some reason. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, they're mud bricks. This is, hold on, these are a thing, and yeah, these are a vanilla thing. What? Well, it's well, okay, for one thing, I always fancy myself, if I had to give myself an elemental power, it would be Earth. It would definitely be Earth. So, you know. So yeah, that does mean mud. Is some good stuff. Some good stuff. Oh, you know? But yeah, no, so I guess I'll give you the explanation. So basically, it's not a pit city, but it's a, but it's just a city block that is just sort of this pit shape. But, Well, I don't know. We'll see how well the whole thing goes. And manipulate player means it can be deafening and make whatever, and earth means it can probably crush someone. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. No, I was also, you know what, actually, this was a... Dude, I really need to, I watched season 1 of of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I need to watch the rest of that show. You know, I just didn't watch season 2 or any of the movies. I don't know, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not Fwan? Oh, sorry, YouTube. Rylu? Yes? This is, What? Ebo, what you talking about? Also, actually, hello, welcome, Raul. You have the honor of being the first person to actually show up on YouTube who wasn't, who wasn't already on Twitch. What was it? Oh, I was gonna say something. It's fair enough. Oh, right. Speaking of slightly impronounced names, one of the artists, I guess Cool Cat is technically what his name on Fur Affinity is, but his actual, like, persona is, I think it's Rylu, except it's R-I-I-L-U, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, what? No. No way. No way, you gotta be kidding me. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. I also gotta figure out... Well, I gotta figure out a lot of things with the multi-streaming stuff. I think there's like a tag system on YouTube, right? I assume there is. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that I literally did not use at all. Ah, yeah. It's over 21's good. It's always a... There's some particular, oh, I don't want to get explicit. There are some particular things of theirs I do like. And you know what? They do a lot of animations, which is nice. Even if I'm not, like, always necessarily, like, the biggest fan of, overemphasizing certain assets, let's say. But you know, that is good. Even just like little small animations is it's good to see from time to time. I mean, it's not, although what even was a no, yeah, no, I guess it is the hyper part, yeah. That I'm just not particularly into that. It is fun though. I can't remember who said it, but somebody was like, I don't know, if you can't, I don't know. Oh, what even was it? Something about like, I don't know, as long as you can laugh at a kink, or something. No, it wasn't sad, it was a weird thing. I don't know. There's more ways to enjoy things than just the specific feeling. Words are hard. Is my new catchphrase. How's it going? I am bad at counting. I'm good at multiplying. I'd ask like what particular any particular piece of art from It's Over 21, but also like but also that's a very loaded question. Okay, so one of the things gotta check up on here. Mud, you cannot use mud. Okay, that's right. I don't know why that's not a thing. Probably an update that adds that, but I don't have that. Okay, alright. This is, again, this is more just like to sort of test the theory, so if I'm a little bit Not particularly concerned with some of the finer details like walls. That would be why. Although, you know what, just because I said that, now I'm gonna get fancy here. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Because this is a little bit off in terms of size. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's just widen this out here. Oh, that might be okay. Still wondering what this would... No. So obviously probably the really logical thing to do would probably be to replace all of the mud with just like stone. Probably be the best option. I probably am, if I'm gonna be guilty of any particular thing, it's the overuse of stone in these builds, but it's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Still trying to think of what a sorry, I'm still trying to think of like what a faux fox moment would be. What makes a moment distinctly faux fox? I don't know. Or I think I also, at some point, somehow got lost in thought. Oh yeah. I think the next logical evolution for this build would be to find some way to like, okay, so we've dug a giant hole in the ground. Perfect, beautiful. Now we gotta go and build a giant building on top of it. Just absolutely maximize all of the space. But, you know. Actually, okay, you know what? I should also try to do is to actually genuinely make this so, like, it can just, like, stack infinitely on top of each other. Like, have this floor just be the sort of thing where it can just infinitely repeat. As much as possible, anyway. a pit city under another pit city. Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. Did I don't know if I mentioned it. There's a game. A game for older audiences. That is loosely based off of Made in Abyss. Has sort of same ideas of, like, you know, you have to, you know, prepare for how long you're gonna go down or how far you're gonna go down, all that stuff. And adult side of things, actually it's completely irrelevant. So in Made in Abyss, I don't know, there's a lot of theories about exactly what's at the bottom of the abyss and everything. This game, I mean, it's the same, like, overall concept, but it also went, it also didn't copy the exact thing. So, like, I don't know, I think the fifth layer is like this. No, is it the fifth layer? I can't remember. Well, like, the fifth layer in Made in Abyss is like the Dead Sea or something, where, like, there's this one base that's, you know, this does crazy experiments or whatever. Layer 5, the fifth layer in that game is, I think it's called Abyss Diver, by the way. I don't know, but anyways, the fifth layer, I think, is like a robot city. It's either the fifth or the sixth layer. No, I think that is the sixth layer, but it's like, you know, it's like literally just, for some reason, this entire, like, robot city that, like, is completely autonomous. Like, I don't know, if you stay too long, they'll literally, like, turn you into robots or turn you into drones or whatever. Then the seventh layer is like this MC Escher nightmare fuel thing. And that's like, I don't know what the ultimate plans for that game are. But the layer after that is just the sea. It's just a giant ocean. And yeah, I don't know. At some point, does it, like, loop through? Is it like you go through another layer and then it's like you go into, like, you know, like prehistoric times or something? I don't know. It's an interesting concept. Right, so the only thing I'm thinking here, now, gotta be careful about how exactly I make these staircases. But okay, so I think, like, if you took this if you took this floor and then just copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, I think that could be an interesting... Could go down very, very far. God, just imagining actually genuinely doing that. Because, like, making just a giant drill and create, and just drilling this space out, and then just plopping it down. Okay. Alright, so, and I do like that enough that I'm just gonna consider that as a thing. Yeah. Oh, dude. Okay, so, at this point, so what I'm doing now is making, like, the top surface side of things. So I was gonna have, like... See, I don't know. So I was... well, I guess I could do that. Well, okay, so what I'm trying to think of is how exactly should I do this? Because, okay, I mean, yeah, I could do, like, I could make a tower on top of it. Thank you, it was good, it's good having you, Crab. So I'm trying to think, I mean, I could, like, have a base, or, like, a tower, the base of a tower. I could do that, but I could also, or I could also have, like, a little, like, park area at the top. Oh, you know what, also that, sorry, I'm now remembering. The entire reason I was thinking about, like, just having a completely vertical, you know, throw, or vertical shaft, I guess, the third layer in Made in Abyss is, exactly that. Dude, like, in the game, oh my god, I hate, like... there are reasons to dislike all of the layers, sure. I actually genuinely think my least favorite layers in Made in Abyss are either, the second or the third. Like, like... the second is dominated by, like, an upside-down forest, and it just gives, like, this, you know, terrifying sense of, like, it's just this terrifying idea of just, like, literally falling off into the abyss. But the third layer, like... traversing the third layer is a difficult thing. And, like, it gets easier when you get, like, when you level up, but, like, it's a pain in the ass when you're first starting out, because, like, there's just giant, literally, there's just giant vertical columns that you have to traverse if you want to go up or down. There is no way around it. And there's monsters. You can fight them, but you can't really fight them effectively, necessarily. Without bringing, like, a whole load of a fucking gun. Or bow and arrow, I guess, but... you know. Yeah, we'll see this. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking like, dude, that. Oh, what if I put like that whole list of artists, made that public? I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, there aren't. And the artists, I'm sure, would appreciate. I don't know. It's really weird though that like there is that one dude whose persona is literally. I don't know how else you would pronounce it. Riilu besides Rylu. That's like. I mean, one thing I'm partially jealous that like he's got like a good solid way of actually. I mean, maybe Rilu, but or Rilu, but I don't know. I could be like praising the name, but also getting it wrong at the same time, so that's great. God, okay, no, we want to do this. I'm having a really derpy time here for some reason. I do like... I'm not really a fan of diagonal buildings in Minecraft, but I do like... But I am becoming a very fast fan of like cutting corners and like doing like the corner doors. Dude, I'm just thinking, like, this is like... This is genuinely both, like, the best and worst. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours?! Oh my god, dude, I can genuinely not believe that. I realize it is going by fast. That's the only problem with some of these builds, is that like it takes a long time to do. There's ways that I probably could be doing this marginally faster, but like, it's okay. Just thinking, like, doing this with stone, and like this, okay, could you imagine, like, you have mine colonies, you get your, like, central little hub, you know, and you just literally just build this. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. And then now you've got this, like, massive... Especially because, like, you know, I probably wouldn't have it go to bedrock, but it could theoretically go that far down. That'd be cool. I don't know. I also love to do like a cliff city or something like that. But Minecraft doesn't really have a lot of structures that you can really easily do that. Or it seems, at least in my experience, it's been pretty rare to find something where you could really do anything even remotely like that. Now I'm sure there's some artificial things if I wanted to get like really crazy with it, but I don't know. Oh, that weird moment though. That weird moment when you send a friend on Discord all the artists and then and then you both know you can't talk about them on stream. Oh my god, that's amazing. Sometimes I truly am dumb bun. I could actually be probably doing this better. Yeah. Or not. I'm not gonna like go too overboard here. But yeah, definitely building like a giant tower is certainly one thing I would be more than willing to try at some point here. But probably not on stream though, honestly. It's gonna just be a lot of basically this. I don't know, I only did this because like I had the idea and was like, you know what, let's screw it, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna make ever so slight of a modification here. Because of the way I'm probably gonna copy and paste this. Okay. It might be one of the, and it might be a thing of like, oh, I don't know. It might be a thing of, you know, it would be a cool thing to have an elevator in the middle. Also, maybe a little silly. Silly's not the right word. The only thing is with, I really want to try and get the create elevators to work. It's just that, like, it's not that, like, there's a problem with how it works. Well, I haven't actually, I did try to get one to work and I couldn't figure it out. But I didn't try that hard. It's also the thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just like trying to grasp. I'm trying to grasp the fact that, like, I would be ending. I might, you know, be ending stream now like this, and it really feels like it hasn't been that long. I would say, like, kids, appreciate your youth. This is just what happens with age, but if you're a kid watching this, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be watching this, and you should be ashamed of yourself. There's absolutely no way I would have been doing this when I was just a wee bun. Absolutely no way at all. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm just thinking about, like, you know what? Have I been, like, doing this the exact same way? Like, I've always, like, when I'm putting down the reverse side, the underside, I go left, and the overside or the top side, I go right. And I'm like, how would that be? Well, I don't know. Like, I'm in a position. I guess it just feels more right. I don't know. This, like, holding shift and A just sort of makes sense. Oh yeah, because no, I'm always going to the left. Yeah, I guess it. The keys are kind of technically touching, so I can pretty much just shove my hand or shove a few fingers there, and it's fine. Yeah, quenched up with a ball. Not really though, but yeah. And this isn't gonna. Oh, okay, thank God. All right. Thanks for follow. The very delayed follow, apparently. I'm just chilling. Doing some Minecraft. Oh, that was the obvious part. the I don't know. I genuinely, I do not know where the time has gone. Some moss here. It really does not feel like it's been 4 hours. It feels like 2. A pit city? Not a pit city. More like a residential hole in the ground? Is that I don't know. I guess that is one way of describing it. Like this part would be the bottom. This floor is something I theoretically maybe could like just copy and paste as far up as I want to, and this is gonna be the top of the thing. So it isn't just one obvious, or just suddenly one giant hole in the ground. Although I don't know what I'm doing, which is the best situation to be in sometimes. We'll see. Yeah. I'm probably gonna replace all the mud with stone, unfortunately. It's always nice to use something that isn't just stone brick, but stone brick's always a solid choice. Ugh. And I'm just trying to think of like what the best way to sort of decorate this would be. Yeah. I think the moss is good. Especially because it is a... There's some way to turn moss into dirt. It's really good. Oh god. Oh, sorry, I'm just like realizing if there's actually a way to make dirt. Because I've always had one problem with Minecraft. Not one problem necessarily, but just like dirt is kind of a precious resource, I would think, right? Like, you wouldn't think that, but I mean, like, think of how much stone you get versus how much dirt you get. Like, depends on how much terraforming you do, and if your idea of terraforming is literally just to always like take stuff away instead of leveling it out, then sure, you know, you're gonna get a lot of dirt that way. But it's also very time consuming. It's not necessarily the best thing to do. I don't know if that's... Ooh, I should probably just all this stuff in. And I guess you should also specify. It's kind of I am a big fan of mine colonies and the style packs that are included in that are a part of that. It's like an RTS thing. You have schematics of buildings. With different levels and stuff, and they have stuff by default, but also all the stuff by default, like the buildings are, as far as I can tell, like all in a random, like you'll have one building that's like 13 by 15, and you'll have one that's like 7 by 12 or something, and just a weird thing. So this is very, very specifically to the size. I've got like a medium, a small, medium, and large sort of like plot, and this is the size of a large plot. It's more something I would use for like a city block. So, thus residential hole in the ground, like literally. Of course, I don't know. I would not consider it cheating to go into scan, like turn like 50% of like stone bricks into stone, into mossy cobbles or mossy stone bricks, or you know, something like that. But that could be a good look. That could definitely be a good look. Although again, I don't necessarily want to give the impression that this is actually like a rundown thing. It's not necessarily. It just happens to be a literal hole in the ground. So I'm thinking we just go with this. It is simpler, and it really doesn't need to be more complicated than that. Oh, holy. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, no, this is just one off. Okay, cool. Lovely. Oh, then how the fuck does that work? Wait, what? Okay, I should have been weirded out by that. But I was not. That is on me. That's why it is important to count. Also, I will... I will get, I will look into things for merging the YouTube and the Twitch chat. I mean, well, I would say I am liking the multi-streaming. I mean, literally only one person has shown up for the multi-stream on YouTube, so it's okay. It's fine, but also, you know. And I'm gonna have slabs on the underside of all of these. As well. See if I can do this without... Ah, shoot. Trying to do it without moving my thing. My hooja what's it. Without with one click of the right mouse button. Will say though, I am feeling a bit tired, but I also did not take a break, so. Just a little bit of, I got my 4 hours in, we're good. Nah. Also, I am very much serious about the Starfield thing though. With the streaming and all that. I mean, like, yeah, there's always going to be the part that's like, hey, this is a, you know, like, this is a game that's gonna probably be very popular, I think. But it's also a thing of like, oh, what's it gonna be like? I mean, even what's it gonna be like? Literally, like the actual release date of September 6th. You know. It just feels like it's just a weird thing about that. Like if you're trying to do like content on a game day one, you're like, I mean, if you're a small channel that's like trying to, or a small streamer that's trying to capitalize on hype, yeah, that's fine. I guess it's also maybe not necessarily completely. I mean, like, you know, if you're trying to capitalize on hype, getting the game early access is certainly beneficial, though I don't know. Just seems like a little silly. I don't know. So like, I think I mentioned before, Star Citizen, the digital goodies pack, people are kind of losing their heads over. So basically for CitizenCon, if you go, you get a digital goodies pack. It's basically, I don't know exactly how it works technically speaking, but like I think it's basically included in the ticket price of going to CitizenCon. Cool. You know, it's some extra goodies. In 2020, when they stopped doing conventions, or when they couldn't do conventions, they were free to everybody because CitizenCon, you know, was free, so why wouldn't they be? And now there's a bunch of people, myself included, who never knew a time when the digital goodies packs actually cost money. Because I backed in 2020. So, you know, it's not a thing I would have even known about. I don't know exactly how lighting's gonna work here, but we'll see. I will take a break here in a hot minute. Go for a 6-hour stream. I just want to like finish this though, you know. Hate to end it off and like not gotten anything done, you know. Granted, I guess this is something, right? But oh yeah, but yeah, so the digital goodies also, one of the things is that like before they were $15. They were $15 before, but this year they added more stuff to it and they're charging $35 USD. Which like I don't know, it's not really that big of a deal. It's one of these things where like people are just not fans of CIG marketing these days. Kind of fed up with it. And I don't know. Like, I'm not necessarily like super hostile or aggressive towards like the you know, the citizen or the Star Citizen advertisements on that show up on YouTube. I understand why people are, and it's a legit enough thing. Where like, dude, you're saying like playable now, and like fine print, hey, this is an alpha, and like giving people a lot of people like legitimately the wrong impression. It's like, dude, this is not how you do this. I am legitimately getting tired, actually. And we'll see how long this goes. Yeah. But the thing that really grinds my gears, and I think the playable, like, I think the, you know, the ads saying that they're playable is definitely not a great thing. It also just doesn't make sense, because, like, I mean, I get it, I'm into Star Citizen, so it's gonna, so the algorithm's gonna be like, oh, Star Citizen ad. But I have the game. Like, I don't know who's seeing the advertisement, but I hope it's not people who already have the game. Granted, I guess, like, it might be somebody's reminder that, hey, this is the thing, you should check this, you should check out the new patch. Now that's fair enough, but, you know. I think the thing that irks me about the thing that irks me specifically about the digital goodies pack, is that they don't show. They basically only show. Okay, so there's an undersuit, a helmet, a sorry, an undersuit, a helmet, a paint job, a multi-tool, and a case for the multi-tool, a gun, and something else. I'm just doing Minecraft. How's it going? I'm talking about I'm playing Minecraft and ranting about Star Citizen. Two of my favorite things. Right now, specifically, I'm building like a pit city, except it's not a pit city. It's like a city block. That's just gonna that's gonna be a schematic that goes in the ground. A little bit more upscale than Fallout Vaults. Yeah. And this is like schematics for like mine colonies, so excuse the literally disjointed look of everything. Also, this is more like just a proof of concept, although maybe I'll keep some of this stuff. But yeah. So, right now, let's see. Let's get some of these going. But yeah, I guess since you came in like when I was in the middle of my rant, TLDR on the Star Citizen thing. They have a convention. They have a convention coming up. They have a digital goodies package, which is just some little, add-on things. It's, not really nothing major. It used to be $15 if you didn't get a ticket to the event. It was free for the pandemic years where they didn't actually have a convention, or it was online. And this is the first year back. It's instead of $15, it's $35. And in all fairness, they added some stuff, so it theoretically kind of evens out, I guess, or just everybody's angry about it. That's how Star Citizen drama goes sometimes. In my opinion, though, the actual problem with it, in my mind, is mainly that they didn't actually like show a picture of any of the goodies except for the undersuit and armor, which is by no means all of the things. So, I do love Star Citizen though. It's like, it's got problems. It'll always have problems, but it'll always be a thing to look back at when everything's said and done. Just be like, oh my god, do you remember when we didn't have inventory? Oh god. It's a cool thing it's a cool thing when it's like a really alpha. When you remember how terrible the game when you just remember when you have fond memories of the game being complete shit. Wonder, I don't know. It's also an interesting thing of like, I don't know, I'd love to stream Star Citizen. I'd love to do that regularly. I do want to do that at some point. And have like a little Discord group, have a little Discord group, have little things, little group going. Presumably of of viewers and the like. I don't know, I feel bad though, because like I got two of my friends into Star Citizen, or they bought it. One of them bought like $100 package and then proceeded to really like the one or like two times we played, it was like really buggy and it was not great. Like, and I was just like, oh no. So then I then I paid for another friend to or I bought him the like a good starter package, or I bought the Avenger Titan, which is second tier starter ship. Or I bought him that, and we've played a few times. We have had a slightly better time, but also it's been few and far in between. So it's like so like the idea of potentially being like, hey, would people like to play this game? Would people like to dump $45 into this game that may or may not have some solid dumpster fire moments? But then also like the price is gonna go increase at some point, so Oh my god, hey, how's it going? Sorry, it's that is the question of the stream. I'm building like a pit city, but it's not a pit city. It's like it's like a city block that's just a hole in the ground. It's schematics for it's for schematics for mine colonies. So it's like an RTS mod. So that's what I'm doing. Although I'm probably gonna, well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna like swap out the mud for stone. I really want to use mud bricks. I really like them, but stone is just a solid choice. You know how it goes. Yeah, it's, I mean, I kind of built this more as like just a proof of concept for like, okay, so I want to have, you know, like the inner ring that like gets progressively, you know, little reverse dome shape or bowl shape, reverse dome. You know, you got your little space, and I haven't really fleshed it out yet. You know, you like have these this area that's gonna be your staircase, that. Well, it needs work. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Also, since I'm here, the reason I want to use the stone brick probably is because this thing is a solid part of mine colonies and architecture and all the mods. You can't use mud blocks, but you can use wood and other stuff. So, including moss. So it's a thing you need to keep in mind. Although granted, I really probably there's probably an update to architecture that or structurized or whichever that does add mud blocks, I would hope. But there's also a chance it'll just break my game, so you know. Then I was also just ranting about Star Citizen, but I don't know. Not that I'm complaining, but like it's really nice. It is really nice when I get a bunch of I kind of like the sort of more one-on-one or maybe like you know, when there's a smaller amount of viewers, right? But also you gotta love it when it's just like perfectly timed that you like go through like a whole explanation of what you're doing. The person leaves, new person shows up, explain what you're doing. But that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Oh yeah. I don't know though. There is some points though where in Minecraft building I've just become so accustomed to it that it's like it is just second nature. Okay, that was 2, 3, 4 sides that are done. Cool, cool. I was gonna say something. Well, I don't know exactly when I started this build. It hasn't been the entire stream, but it's been like, it's probably been 3 hours. There was maybe a little bit more manual. I could have probably done things in a little bit smarter of a way or faster of a way, but, you know. I don't know. Usually, I don't know. I usually like, well, usually my streams are like 4 to 6 hours, so like we're solidly in that time. Well, okay. Also, actually, genuinely, I usually like take a short break at like 2 hours. I didn't do that today because frankly, when I saw that it was 4 hours, it felt like 2 hours. I just haven't done that yet. So, let's see. I'm not even like 100% sure if I actually want to use this specifically. I probably don't need to go into this much detail. I'm trying to think, because I'm like half on half. Well, okay, so do I have like, you know, this little like plaza base thing for like the surface area, or should I have it be like the base of a tower and just have this like ridiculously tall, or ridiculously huge thing? I'm not completely sure, but I should probably just finish this up. I'm like most of the way done. I can, or at least with the cap, I don't know. Well, any any opinions on Starfield coming out? Actually, shoot, I guess it is like this Friday, right? Technically. Dr. Foxashire. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, shoot, it is technically this week. It is. No, wait. Yeah. I want to do a 1,000-part series on Starfield where I explore every planet. I did a let's play on my YouTube of Dokapon Kingdom where I played normal mode for 999 weeks. That was a thing. So I've been looking forward to Starfields is one way to describe it. And like it was a it was legitimately an experience. 999 weeks of Dokapon. Oh no, I got a little bit of space. I'm not scraping my ears on the roof. That's nice. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the Starfield thing is gonna work, because I haven't played Starfield, kinda, you know, so I don't have a good idea of how exactly long, what exactly entails exploring, you know, an entire planet, or how long that could or should take. But I don't know. I'm excited and terrified. Excited that it, because it has been a little while. Thanks for the follow. I'm excited and a little terrified because, on one hand, it's a Bethesda game, and I have very, very fond memories of several Bethesda games. On the other hand, I might be completely done with Starfield after that series. But then on the other hand, that series might take 4 years. Actually, seriously, 100% it might. So. Depends on how much, depends on how, well, I don't know. 999 weeks of Dokapon was like 10 to 12 minute episodes usually, and I was uploading them like twice every weekday. Starfield I think is going to be a little longer, so a little longer, so I might I'll only upload one per weekday. I don't know though. I'm also just trying to plan out the logistics or something. I legitimately don't know, so, you know. Is this going to be a legendary 8-hour stream of mine? Might be. Probably not. Probably not, but... Well, I do kind of have some stuff I need to do. Hey, Bo. How's it going? Yes. You want? What do you want? What do you need? What do you crave? What is your desire? Hi, Rogies. pierogies. Okay, you know what? Blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. I did not know what a pierogi was until Night in the Woods. And I played Night in the Woods this year. Hmm. That does sound good. Sound good now. You know what? I do actually have a bowl of food that I completely forgot existed. Yes, Fland. What is it, Fland? Oh, that's good. The foods is good. It's good to get the foods. Family-sized thing of pizza bagels. Nice. I am actually genuinely going to take the break that I should have taken 3 hours ago. I think there's some things I could clean up with this. Finish it off, make it nice, make it shiny, but I'm also no, I'm not out of water. I'm almost out of water. Oh, also, hey microwave, how's it going? I'm good. Sorry. I'm a little slower on the YouTube chat. I'm multi-streaming. I'm multi-streaming. I'm new to the multi-streaming. You were actually the second the second person new to my stream via YouTube. So, congratulations. How's it going? Did you watch a series? Did you watch Dokapon? 999 Weeks of Dokapon? Because that was me. Oh, that's fine. I really need to get the Twitch integration thing. Also, sorry, Ibo. What's the idea? Although, hold on. Oh god. Ibo, type your thing. I'm gonna... Thank you. Type your thing. I'm gonna BRB real quick. That fuck score. Hold on. I need to BRB. I gotta get this. I don't have Discord up on my PC. Hold on. I need a second for this chaos. I'll be right back. You ever have a 2 liter of Dr. Pepper or other soda? Other sodas are available. And you just have like 2 ounces, 2 fluid ounces left, and it's just like, this is a very odd amount. Very, very odd amount to leave this on. I'd rather not just do this, but, so you decide to just take the entire, the rest of the bottle with you instead of just mug. Oh god. Oh god, Ebo. Oh! Batnana! Oh yeah! Oh dude. No! It'd be really awkward because it's on my phone! I don't know, there's also like... well, there's also the problem of like right now... Okay, let me, just for the sake of argument, real quick, turn up the desktop audio to max here, just for the sake of argument. That was it, max. I don't know. Audio balancing is hard. I think there's a program, or several programs, with that you can like get the Discord audio to be different from the regular one. Ah, I got it. Ah. Okay, also, sorry, hold on. Am I setting fire to... Okay, cool. I have a thing where if you break the block that the lanterns are on, then they can fall and they can catch fire to things. You know, I'd be willing to do like I'd be willing to do a CoCom Discord thing. But not now. I'd be willing to do it. I would be, but I need to figure some Discord thing or some. I need to figure that whole audio thing out. If there's any one thing I know about Discord, it's that it's a pain in the ass for a lot of people, audio-wise, on streams and videos. Also, what, murder the Benui or the Benui of murder? Which is it? I think I'm gonna have to up my bitrate also. I don't know. I just saw like the Twitch preview like stutter your buffer, so I'm like, ooh. And YouTube's also apparently like, you need to increase the bitrate, you fool. So I should probably do that. I'm too lazy to do it on stream though. Beautiful. Okay, so let's, because I think I have, if I go through this whole thing, I think I do have Pit City stuff. Possibly. Magic-y Village? I don't think I had anything for this. Did I? Oh my god, it really was nothing. Okay, cool. Well, because I have no thematic consistency at all, we're just gonna up this. Feel the desire to check the discords. I like, really though, I would love to do in 999 weeks of Dokapon, I did have a friend who we did a little bit of co-commentary for the game. We only did like 2 sessions, like a total of 10 videos, just because, well, I didn't really ask him too much and he never asked me. But he, like, you know, last time we hung out, he was like, hey, I'd love to do that for Starfield, so I was like, yeah, that's the thing. Now that's like recordings, though. And you know, I have to do everything through Discord. Or I'm sorry, I have to do everything through OBS. Or some combination of things, so, you know. So yeah. Okay, so. Magic City. Magic City, it's gotta have stuff with all this stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see. I need to have like a building here. Silly, I need this. Oh, that's gonna be a little weird. What would be a good thing? I guess I could just use one, and then I can swap them out. Oh my god, it is a moving texture. Okay, well I have to use this. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, the proper logs. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I think... Source... Stone... Or some small brick. Let's see. There are no vertical slabs, but that is okay, we can make it work. Yep, we can make this work. And I'm just like, okay, so obviously... I need to, like, you know, actually make, like, full style packs for these, right? And that is the hope, the plan, the dream. the meme. But, yeah, it's just, it'll happen, but not, you know. Not necessarily super fast, unfortunately. So I don't know, I'm kind of also wondering... I think, like, the process of getting this is a little bit... I mean, here's the thing, the source gems are a little bit tricky to get. They're a little tricky to get in, like, the beginning. Like, if you want to make an entire city with source stone, then, you know, you can. It's just, like... It's not an early game resource, a very readily available early game resource. You need to find amethyst. Basically, if you find amethyst, go through the process of getting an amethyst golem, you're golden, but you might not necessarily always be golden. Okay. You know what? I do have... Alright, I don't know. I feel like... Right? I feel like... I need the buildings to be a little unique. They can't just be... They need to be thematic. If you have a, you know, if you have a cascading frame for your house, it should probably be water themed or have a water theming, right? Ooh, I don't know what this is, but this is a bop. A little bit of bop. So I feel like the gray is maybe a little too basic. But that's, you know... I think there's a little bit... there's a little bit of stuff you could do with Archwood, but it's kind of... Ars Nouveau is a little bit too unique of a... Not too unique of a mod to have, like, all the furniture integrations. No. It, basically, I don't have any of the furniture. Also, so yeah, so I like the idea of having... Okay, on one hand, I like the idea of having... like, the entire... the corners of the house all have, all having the thing, the stuff, the thing. Sorry, what the hell am I trying to say? All having light posts. I'm a dumbass. Oh, you know, okay, so I know that there are, like, sconces. That would make a lot of sense. But I also remember legitimately having a lot of trouble actually getting the sconces to work. Like, I think I did once, or no, I think it was... No, it wasn't the sconce, it was the torch. Yeah. Right. Like that might work. And you have to have like... Let's do touch and... L. Like, yeah, that just, like, for some reason it doesn't work. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. How the fuck did I do that? Wait a minute, is it like... Hold on. It seems, maybe it's just like a specific part of the torch? That works. I have to shift? Is that it? Is that just it? Oh, that's something. And I mean, like, I don't know, that... I don't know, hold on. Let me... pour myself the last bit of this Dr. Pepper. Anybody like Dr. Pepper? The only people who said yes are VOD watchers who should have come here live. All the Dr. Pepper for me. Alright, now hold on. Also, by the way. Cool. Cool. Alright. Just checking. YouTube seems to still be good. Alright, gold. Oh, we got gold thick pots. I was wondering if we had like a gold fence or something. Brass is close enough. Nah. It could look good, but yeah. But definitely gotta use the mage light, like, be real here. Okay. Alright, so, okay, sorry, so... Actually, I think it's not a huge guess to say, hey, elementals, we'll just have elementals, brickwork for your place, for your stuff. Cut and... How's it right? Ooh. No, I can't do that. Yeah. It's actually kind of nice because the gray and the blue. Oh, it's a. Well, it's got texturing. It's got multiple colors baked into it. It's perfect. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of an issue. I love this mod. Also, I guess it's got that one problem, but other than that, it's pretty good. You can also make panels, which this does look pretty good. So I am gonna have to do something for the windows. Although glass panes might honestly be fine. And worst comes to worst, I can just replace them. And I definitely do not want to use any more stone than I need to, because this stuff is going to be fairly rare. It's going to be fairly expensive. I'm not thinking of the Magic Village as being a particularly cheap thing. So and you might ask, Riley, why wouldn't you put the stone on the bottom? You know what? That's a pretty decent point. It's a pretty decent point you got there, bud. And am I falling back on a style I used before here? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. But seriously, I'm like, yeah, may as well. I mean, like, okay, so would a water elemental house have a, little garden area? I mean, I think yes. Just yes. It doesn't have to be more complicated than that. Actually, I'm not really sure if I like which one I like more, if I'm honest. Like, I mean, structurally speaking, there's definitely one that would look better. Oh damn, I was not expecting that. Hug me. Roll me. Shake him around. What? What am I? A gorilla's wife? Oh no, not by the ear, not by the tail, no. uh, uh. Hold on. I gotta know. Hold on, I gotta know. Which... Okay, I haven't made the lamppost, but which is better, when the brick is on the top or when the brick is on bottom? I am a silly. I don't know if that constitutes the biting. Yeah, honestly... Yeah, I gotta agree, but... Also think of it would make more sense to have the wood on the second, but it doesn't matter. Gray on top and bottom. Yeah, I should do that. I'm also thinking... Well, okay, for one thing... Let's get to it here. Bam 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 ba ba bam 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 bam. Look, Rylu throwing his. Look, Rylu throw me. See how my clothes run away laughing like a criminal. 'Cause you are a criminal. Unless we wanna extend this up. Actually, we could do something. Taking up Bun's clothes. Give him free clothes. Like, wait, okay, wait, where are you sourcing these free clothes? Now I need the specifics. Oh. Okay, no, fair enough. Oh shoot, I can't actually. Oh. One thing, I don't know how well. This is not going to. Oh yeah, no, that's not going to. Let's see. I work from home. I work at my house. At my house of houses. Which is the place where the stuff happens. What am I looking for? I mean, I just do this. This is what I do. This is what I do for a living, my dude. I do it for myself. Fuck the system, man. Can I not put? If that's the term you want to use, man. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, can I not? Okay, can I seriously not use these logs though? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that? Oh my god. That was a thing. Sugar roof is. Oh no! We're not making Candyland here. Oh my god, I should. You gotta make Candyland. You gotta have your bright, sweet fantasies. Oh my god. By the way, actually, what does happen to sugar if you put it in the rain? Anything? It's supplementaries. I feel like they'd be the type to do something here. I mean, nothing's gonna happen with a water bottle. I know that one. I can tell you that one. But I genuinely forgot sugar cubes were a thing. I just wanted to avoid using, like, archwood planks as the actual roof thing, but I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. We're not... I will build you a house with your sugar roof. It'll be sweet, figurative and literally. Pancake. Oh no. the walls will be, the structural pillars will be pancakes. How about that? You know, I added stuff. I might have 3 at this point. I don't know. You never have too many pancake mods. Oh, I have a dragon mod. Also. What? What is it? Addiction? What? That was a very odd way to cut off saying addiction. We're gonna ignore that. What do you mean? What do you mean addiction? Mods? To the mods? To the overwhelming number of mods? I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Dude, oh, I honestly, like, real talk. Solid real talk. I had a pancake phase. I'm like, I wish my culinary desires did not come in phases. Cause hot damn, I wish I still like, I don't know. I mean, if I were to eat a pancake right now, I would enjoy it. For whatever reason, I'm just like not in a. I don't know. I just go through phases with food, you know. I don't know. I remember not too long ago, this year in fact, I would go downstairs, I would go, you know, mix up the batter at 2 in the morning. I'd walk around my house. I timed it. I'd walk laps around my house and inside my house. I guess I should specify. You know, so as to very precisely make sure I flip the pancakes at a certain amount of time. At a certain time, it was glorious. No! Oh! Now I am slimy. But also tasty. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh no. You know what, as a TF enthusiast, I don't think I've specifically seen somebody turned into a pancake by having batter dumped on them. That doesn't sound like that sounds like that has to have happened. But at the same time, I don't think I've seen that. I'm not sure what to think about that. Besides that needs to happen, obviously. Private talk, oh god. Part of me, like, really wants to say, like, I'd make a tasty ass corn dog. But also I don't know. That does seem like a weird thing to say, the more I think about it. I eat. I consume. Om nom nom. Well, I was just like, hey, let's just go through some of the other things. I was like, I called this building set that it did have a few buildings here before, but I was like, nah, I don't know. It's called a Magic Village. I don't know if it's, yes, Magic-y Villa. Um, obviously there's not much. I want to make like a full style kit for it. I want to make a beautiful little. I want to make a beautiful Magic Village. I don't know exactly what. Hold on. Alright. Alright, I apparently have to be quiet. My sister is over and she's apparently very sensitive in the hearing department. Or maybe not, I don't know. So we're gonna have to be well, I'm gonna have to be very quiet, I guess, I don't know. Okay, so I'm curious though. Okay, so that shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, so this is gonna be your magic stuff. For people with the magics. Practicing the magics. Oh dude, I'll have to send you a thing on. There's like a Instagram thing that's just like a witch. She does she's just a witch, but she's also got like but she's just like a modern witch, and it's just great. It's just absolutely great. I think her thing is Riot Adams, I think? Not sure. But yeah. Is it very fucked up? Is it really though? Trying not to laugh too loud. You know what? That is fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's just an average Tuesday. Oh god. Uh, how did I doing? I don't know which way is the best way to do this. We're gonna do it this way though. Alright, some advice. Lo-fi is just low fidelity, which also includes rock and stuff. Current genre you're in right now is tri-hop and jazz hop. Thank you. I didn't necessarily pick this, like, because I really just picked it because it was like, oh yeah, this is stream friendly. Don't worry about it. I will check that out. Yeah. I do like this, but also, you know, it would definitely would not be bad to widen the scope a little bit. That's not the button I wanted to hit. That does not look safe. Yes, it is appreciated. It is appreciated, my friend. Oh my god. Sorry, my mind's just still on the very fucked up fetish porn. I don't know, this, I mean, okay. I mean, in all fairness, yes. But like, also, you know, I don't know, there's like, I don't know, like, I know, like, specifically, like, Fofox has some, like, some gender-affirming TF stuff that's pretty nice and wholesome. It's mixed in with other stuff, sure, but... Alright, now... Okay. Well, my plan for this is probably to just take it and replace it with... So, you know, there's like this stuff that has the blow veining. There is ones that have for other elements, so, you know. I will keep that in mind. Hold on, you know what, actually, let me actually just copy and paste that. I assume etc is also a very talented artist. Dude, actually, genuinely though, that would be a great name. Be like a great terrible name. I'm just, now I'm remembering that you like, There was a time when I did art streams. There was also a time when art streams also included music. Because I do a little bit of composing stuff. But yeah. It was also kind of difficult though, because like keeping up commentary. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Gotta get some other buildings in here. I bet. Hold on, let me. Let's see. Let me just make sure here. My link does not want to work. But that's okay. I'm good also, by the way. By the by. Let's see. I've used Spotify a few times, I swear. Hold on, I gotta log in. Oh, thank you. I give the hug back. Oh. Couple of stinky trash mammals. Oh, good lord. Hold on, I'm a derp. All right. Oh no, that's not that. That's repeat, not shuffle. All right, let's just converting vegetables. I'm just hit next one time. Give some true randomness. Alright. Let's let the vibes kick in. Alright, what do I need to make here? In fact, you know what? I'll give a little boost. Oh, maybe that might be a little bit too loud. I don't know. Okay, we can turn it up. Is that too loud? How much? Actually, that was. Okay. See, audio balancing might not necessarily be hard, but it might be hard. But it's hard for me. I mean, okay, like I can't honestly make a judgment call on it like 1-2 songs in. But it's good so far. It's good so far. Okay, so let's see. What? Oh, you know what? We need a tavern. We need a tavern. Everything's going to be water themed because why not? Future base. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'm really, really big on chiptune. Like, I kind of like everything, but chiptune is a particular favorite. Gotta get me some 808s. I guess technically that's more it's also it's more indicative of electronic, sure, but you know, it's, you know, two are kind of connected. Now, hey, I'm definitely also of the opinion that there can be like a mixture of chiptune and natural instruments. It can be good, it can work. Also, we're gonna try something here. I'm sure I have some examples I can give, but I don't know off the top of my head which songs they are. And I don't know if you've tried your hand at a bit of music creation, but like, okay, hold on. You know what? Let me hold on. Let me explain to you my problem here. Oh, I should not be opening up the app. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, I'm just like... I love how I sent you a bunch of TF artists before I asked if you played any instruments. I love how that happened before any other conversation. I am a human being. I'm a bun. The playlist so far is good. I mean, you know. Oh, has it... But hold on. Let me actually, sorry, let me out of things here. Alright, give me 1 second here. Let me just go full screen with that. Let's see, what's the thing I need here? Window capture. Alright. Let me show you. Let me show you my thing here. This is the folder that has all of my song files. It is let's see. Yep, 1718 items. Well, I would, but they're not actually they're not all like waves. Some of them are waves, Um, you know. Actually, let's see. Hold on. You know what? Okay. Look. It would take me a long time here. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna open up Sci-Fi Theme 62 because for some reason I decided to separate that into. I don't know what this sounds like, so let's see. There's some things that are much worse than others. And I honestly do not remember this one. It's a little quiet. And then that just repeats. Let's see. Hold on. Now you've got me. Okay, that's very quiet though. I don't know. Or at least as far as it looks on OBS. Hold on, let's see. What's some more recent stuff I've got? Since we're showing off here. What was this one? I have to be sneaky. Because this is a sneaky thing. Yeah, that's okay. That's the thing. I got good stuff. I got cool stuff. I can't think of any particular things that have like a mixture of chiptune and like a trumpet. Well, actually, I can think of one thing, but oh, what's some good stuff? Oh, dude. I should do an art stream and I should just do the music. It's gonna be, I don't know, I should do that. It means less art. It means I don't have to be as conscious about it, so don't have to be so nervous. Let's see. What's a good... Oh... I got a bunch of things I was making for like a D&D game I was wanting to play. Oh, what? Oh, there's a few things. This is also amazing. Amazing stuff. Hold on. You know, I can also like... Hold on. I'm trying to find something good, okay? Hold on. Let me just what's a thing? There's some what's some good cyberpunk things I got? What's from the cyberpunk album? Not actual cyberpunk, just things I've written inspired by. Okay, oh, yeah. Oh hell yeah. Hold on, let me get the actual like. Yeah, there we go. So you can actually see the beautiful stuff going on here. Oh hell yeah. gonna turn it up. I could do that. Also, pick a number between 1 and 50. And don't choose 45. Yeah, I could totally do that. I think it's a weird thing though. So I used a sound font that like, I think I can't find where I got it. I feel a little hesitant. Like it's can't remember the term. Like an open thing. But like I don't know. I want to give credit. And yeah, I Okay, hold on. I'm showing off my music. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Okay, choose a number. Choose a number between 1 and 56. Between 1 and 56, and it can't be 45. 49. So like, there's a bunch of songs. I have no idea. 49 could be the best song I've ever fucking wrote, or it could be 2 seconds or something. I can't remember. Let's see here. Well, it's not finished, but yeah, let's see. We'll get back to Minecraft. We'll get back to your playlist. But I'm in show-off mode. What? What guess? What guess me? Fuck immediately. It's Rylu. It's Rylu Rhapsody. I guess I've said it before on stream. I mean, it's Brennan, which is no. Brennan, like Brennan Lee Mulligan, but I'm not Irish. Yeah. My friends did legitimately call me Breadman. Alright. Hold on, I should have been more on top of this. Hold on, let's listen to one more thing. Oh, I don't know though. I feel like gotta do the cyberpunk. I don't know what 56 sounds. 56. Okay, what's 56? Is 56 something meaningful? No, not at all. Absolute garbage. 56. Do better. Oh my god. You see, you run into this problem every once in a while. Okay. Excuse me. I can't remember. This one was like, I had an idea. I had a very specific idea. I don't know. Can't remember how well I pulled it off, how well I executed it. Oh, also I chose the quietest synth possible. So I'm gonna talk over it. Hold on. Oh no, yeah, that is too quiet. It's too quiet, but everything is boosted as much as it can be. I can adjust the master, but it's... So, we got into a little bit of a tangent here. You know what? Okay, I said one more song. I know I said one more song, Ebo. You know... See, I'm part of the mind... it would be... I'm trying to remember, actually. Okay, so there's a game that I wrote music for, and it never came out, and I don't think it is ever coming out. But I also don't know 100%, but I'm like 95% sure. I'm also trying to remember what the game was actually called. And I can't even remember what... I can't even remember which files I sent, which were the actual completed ones. Oh, there's something somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, you know, okay, you know what, let me give you one personal one from the heart, one that I've been holding on to for a while. There we go. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that one. This is a good one. It's not finished, but it's a good one. I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Also, this is also quiet. No maidens. I don't need them. I got my beep boops. I got my blips and flaps. I got my little spacey things. Oh, look at that. Oh. Also, I'm whispering because I gotta be quiet. So, I don't know. All this stuff. This good stuff. Alright, this is like the end part I've not touched in a while. You know, the thing about that is, you know what? Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's be real though. Let me, okay. So how about this? So I have, I have music for a game that I know is never coming out, because that game was the predecessor to the game I made music for. Oh no. You got your one. You can, hold on. Actually, genuinely, let me. I don't know. Get to that first. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me. What was? Oh, right. Hold on. No, I'm playing another thing. Screw it. What the? That was Q. Okay. Oh, you know what? There might be. Okay, something might be busted about this though. It's probably fine, but yeah. Let me. What? Oh yeah. No, hold on. I'm getting. Look. Okay. This was a one I did like right out of high school. Uh, yeah. Actually, what was? Hold on. Let me see. I can't remember. I think this is tempo 132. I think I had it at 160 originally, and I had to change it. But yeah, let's just. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, hold on. We're taking it back to the original. Bringing it back to 160. Okay. Nope, that was a thing I was commissioned to make right out of high school. And that was gonna be the actually. Okay, so oh yeah, no, we can discard that. That's fine. We're going back to Minecraft. We're actually going back to Minecraft now. We're Ebo. We're getting your song. We're getting your songs back. We're getting your tunes back. Everything's okay. All right. Okay, now you've. Okay, hold on. Now we're getting back to Minecraft as well. So just hold on. Also, all of your links are broken for some reason. or at least it doesn't like me clicking on them from OBS. I'd be open to that. Hold on. Debrat, that's what it is. And hold on. What have you sent me on Twitter? Hold on, we're doing this. Hold on, what is this?
Ooh, crazy world, huh? Well, don't let it get you down, son. Penis.
Rand. Absolutely grand. Alright. Well. I feel like... okay, well. For a 20-song set, I'm open to... let's just say I'm open to negotiations here. But I'd have to get a little bit more detail on that one. And also, I gotta say, like, I don't know. The last time I did commission work, it was, I don't know. It had nothing to do, it literally had nothing to do with the guy. I was just, it took a very long time to do it. I don't know if I'm really up to it, but, like, I'd really like to at least talk it through. Send you a few samples. Oh, okay. Cool. That's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the sentiment at least. God damn it. God damn it, Ebo. What was my stream a job board now? Oh my god. Oh, what was the game? I'm looking that up. That's not a thing. And I know I'm gonna have to probably wade through a bunch of things. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I don't know. Hold on. It's like, okay, it's just OBS. Whenever I try clicking on a link in OBS, it's like, bleh. It says no results found. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna look into that later. In any case. Right, I was making a bar. I was making a magic bar. Okay.
I lock up my Old Spice Fiji aluminum
It's fair enough.
dry spray to keep that 24/7 lasting freshness safe from the fresh coconuts, palm trees in the wind. It's like catching waves in Fiji. Actually, I just talked myself into a refreshing spritz of Fiji. My Old Spice is missing! No!
Oh, weep. Oh, we will.
This is Ronte, and a little thing I love pimento chicken sandwich is the pimento cheese. I was like, go cheese, go pimento, go honey, go geese.
Oh my god.
Hi, this is Chantrice, and a little thing I
Ads. No, not the ads. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is why it needs to be a YouTube live stream playlist. There are no ads. Usually no ads on that. Oh god. Dude, I just had the dude, what if I was fucking listening to ads on the goddamn. Oh my god, no. Dude, this is at least the third ad. Dude, okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the YouTube. I'm sorry. Dude, what if I was fucking listening to it and like there's a State Farm ad that has like That's fair. There's a State Farm ad that like, you know, has like your location or like is like, oh, call this agent in your area. And oh dude, what if I got fucking doxxed by State Farm? Oh my god. I'm just realizing that would be the shittiest thing. Fucking doxxed by State Farm. Oh my god. It's fair enough. Hold on, let me turn up the music a little bit. Make sure I got the YouTube chat up. Oh yeah, there are people who actually showed up in YouTube. On the YouTube side of things, by the way. I still don't have the Twitch integration yet, but the last hour of this stream is just me figuring out music. Okay, hold on, it's gonna open with an ad. Hold on.
Will rise up within you in response. Listen to this record again and again. Listen alone with your lover. Try
Dude.
whatever appeals to you in the course of the record. And add something new, something different each time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then when
I
you are
should.
comfortable
I
with
guess I
everything
probably
on the
should just get an
screen,
ad blocker.
use it as a background for your lovemaking. Let it
Anyways, we're
become a
cramming
part of
people
your
into
imagination, a part of
these
you.
little things.
The possibilities that this record would open are truly
I have a friend who works in advertising. I feel bad. It's not his ads that would get blocked, but actually, like, genuinely, I've never seen. No, I have seen a few of his ads, although I don't know. Oh, nice. Yeah. How old are you? The Walkman is like... The Walkman is like... When I was in school, the Walkman was like, this is a thing of a bygone age. Oh, that's fair. Dude, I genuinely... I'm definitely in the I want to say stage of my life. That I don't know, that makes it sound more dramatic than it is. I'm definitely like more into motorcycles than cars. But like, dude, if a car, whatever car I end up with, because I probably will need one. If it doesn't have manual windows, I will burn it. It will be a trash heap, and I will never drive the thing. But I do need an automatic transmission. That I do need. Old school, but not quite that old school. I want to get a Honda Super Cup though, which is like, oh, I want to get a new one, but like, the new one's also like retro style, so you know that's fair. Done 24. Awesome. It's like, 19, got danger. Yeah, I feel like I'm old man at this rate. Yeah, it's probably smart. And I've said it before, so on streams, I'm just like, okay, so here's the thing. If I do that, I can't boost it on OBS. It's maxed out on OBS. I can crank it a little bit on my... I can crank it like a little bit more. I don't know if that's... Is that good? I gotta be quiet. So, you know. Oh good, oh good. Alright. I'm just gonna have to remember, cause like... Oh, that's good, that's nice. One of these days I won't be a basement dweller. But it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time when that day comes. What? Yeah, that is... OPSEC is an important thing. But I'm also bad at that. Yeah, absolutely it is in the red. It's like on the verge of the red. Yeah, I gotta adjust it that because I'm gonna probably not need it to be this. Because if I start talking in my normal voice, it's gonna be oof. Hold on, okay. Is that better? Is this is that better? Is this good? Oh, properties. Oh, it's not properties. I'll figure it out later. But if it's good now, it's good now. Is it? Are we good? What? Was happening? Talk to me, Soap. What's happening? You know? Yeah. That is a fair assessment. I don't know. I legitimately also am like, actually, wait a minute, like, what does constitute sex music? What? Like, is this gonna be more of my sleepy style? Okay, hold on. Oh, we're getting mad.
What's up, Joville? We had some news.
Oh no, we're not. Cool.
It's looking like cloudy skies out there. So grab an umbrella if you're out and about, or cozy up indoors.
I mean, Soap, we're all dying right now, really. If you really think about it, really consider all that life is.
I think I can hear the rain starting.
Oh no, that's not mad. Unless you're being bombarded by ads. Oh. The ad empire. Okay, I don't know how this is actually... Everything is an ad if you try hard enough. Yeah. Like, this stream is just an advertisement to go watch my YouTube. Go watch 999 Weeks Dokapon. Put that on loop in the background on advice for the rest of your lives. Watch it week after week. Have it in the background. Farm me those views. Don't No, no, God, no, please don't. Hold on, what is the... Oh God, hold on, I'm sorry, whoa, wait a minute. Fucking, hold on, oh God, hold on. I'm just realizing when I turned up my microphone that it's got the fan in the background. Hold it. Oh, all right, I'm good. Okay. I think I've set the audio back to the normal thing. Oh God, I don't know, dude. I'm probably okay to talk a little bit. Was the fan in the background actually? I don't know. I've moved the fan, I've moved the dial. The gain dial. I don't know what's happening anymore. Dokapon. Dokapon is Dokapon. Dokapenis. Dokapenis.
Is everybody in the groove?
Dude, the fan is okay. The fan is great, except for the fact that I decided, hey, you know what'd be a really good idea? You know what'd be a really great idea? To have it blow directly in my face when I'm trying to sleep. It just like dried my eyes out. I'm like, why are my eyes all of a sudden getting super dried out? It's like, oh, maybe because I have a fan blowing in my face. Oh, I didn't finish the roof here. Okay, cool. That's great. What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, something about my weird ass setup where my bed is like, where I got a shiki futon. Because of the life choices I've made, kid. Takes a long drag from a stick of black licorice that isn't actually a cigar. It's just choose some black licorice. Depressingly. That too. Oh my God, no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Alright, I'm sorry. What the fuck am I doing? What is happening? What is this even more? What do you mean yellow, red, and purple? What? What, the background? No, I made it. Oh, okay. Yellow, red, and purple. Okay, like yellow, red, and purple though. I mean, I'm personally a fan of green, not so much yellow. You know. Those are good colors. Oh, hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. Now I gotta know. Wait, I actually genuinely have no idea. Ebo, you got some explaining to do. Now we get into the oh! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh! Oh, wait a minute, what? Whoa! Oh god. Actually, oh hey, Trevor Fox's. Well, Squeakers is. Oh wait, no. See, no, it is Trevor Fox. Trevor Fox is streaming. Speaking of artists I like. Because that's what we were talking about, apparently. I still love Evo. I still love how I sent you a list of. I love how I sent you a list of furry artists before I asked if you played any instruments. I still love that fact. That's terrible. I mean, I do vaguely remember you actually asking for it. Although although I'm honestly not sure though. Is there? I think I know there's salts. There's basalts. There's drites. Honestly, I can't remember. Well, I can't eat the dried salt. I don't have. But can I eat the salts? Can I just? That is true. That is true. Can I eat salt and pepper? Oh, I can eat salt. Oh, lovely. A little salt and pepper. Oh, I can just eat the salt and pepper? Oh, dude. Oh, apparently I can't eat it. Wait a minute, really? Apparently I can't eat it in survival. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Do I not? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a. How did? My favorite game is Minecraft. I know it very well. How the fuck do you lose hunger? Is it digging stuff up? Was this the thing? How do you do the thing with the stuff? Oh my god. Dude, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I gotta get rotten flesh. Wait, why is it not working? What? What's happening? What? What? I'm quiet. I'm quietly dying. Hold on. Oh. Evo, it's Pam's Harvest Craft. It's Pam's Harvest Craft. If you have the time, it's a pretty simple mod. It doesn't have any dependencies. That's where it's from. Oh my god, yes, I ended peaceful. Holy, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, what, the salt? Or what you mean in the... Do I just need to take damage? Is that what I need to do? Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Alright, there we go. It does nothing. Oh, but that does stuff. Look at that. Getting all drunk. Oh, sorry. Favorite show? Favorite show. I'm trying to think, because I want to give a good answer. I think if I had to give a really fast answer, it would be Clone Wars. But like, I guess it's good, but also like, you know, actually, honestly, there's a lot of good stuff, but a lot of like, oh, I enjoyed this, but like, I enjoyed this, it was fun to watch kind of way. The only thing that I've like actually cried, the only show I've cried for, was. The only thing I cried for, the only show I cried for was the Owl House, and I kind of only cried for the Owl House because it was over, like literally, like, you know, they had an epic final boss and or epic final boss battle, and I cried for that. Not really because it was an awesome scene, but just because I realized it, like, this was over, and like. I was like, this is over, and we're not getting any more. And there was a lot of good stuff with Owl House, so yeah. Without any further deliberation, that'd probably be my choice. What? What, me? Okay, look. Look, you know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna be up until like 8 a.m. I'm gonna be up until 8 a.m. editing videos. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a thing. Hey, I got up at 5 p.m. I might have gone to bed at 12 in the afternoon, but that's neither here nor there. 12 or 12 to 1, I don't know when. Well then, what's your favorite show, Soap? Gotta know. I gotta know. Hey. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, Mama Soap. Mama Suds. Suds Mom. I'm apparently very proud of myself for that one. I'm not. But that laugh really made it sound like I was. Oh god, you know what? Is there some like Twitch preset for like alcohol? Do I have to... Have I broken Twitch TOS? Am I gonna get cancelled? Freaking drink milk. Here's your freaking milk. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's make this... The thing is... Okay, the thing is... I haven't really done anything like super unique with this build style though. I've also been kind of distracted, in all fairness. God. It's gonna be so weird though, when Starfield comes out. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Really? I don't know how to feel about that. Cause like, I guess that is good advice. But also, like, I like things to be in the playlists. I like things being organized. You were right, though. Yeah, it'd probably be better. It'd probably be okay if it wasn't in a playlist anyway. It's okay. Hey, how's it going? You've joined in at a very interesting time. Look at API history usage and then cross-reference with YouTube or whatever. Are we talking? Were we ever talking about movies? Well, I don't know, dude. This is hour 7 of the stream. I usually don't stream for this long. Usually. I'd like to more often. And I guess I am now, so... For the first... Star Wars for the first time. Wow. Where did you start? Thanks for the follow. Where did you start with Star Wars? So if you're starting off, you don't understand how important of a question this is. Where did you start then? Where did you start with Star Wars, actually? Because I have to admit, I started with the prequels. Wait, actually? Genuinely? No, which movie? Which movie did you start with? That goes for everybody also, like... Also, I'm a little bit more on the quiet side, because my sister's sleeping in the other room, and it is late. Aw, dude. I mean, I think, like, I don't know. I definitely am on board with, like, watching, you know, the original trilogy and then the, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just, like, I don't know. Fair enough. Dude, the sequels are like... Dude, it's so sad that the sequels are like... are what they are. Like... I think... The thing is... There are some parts of, like, the new canon... Well, I don't know. I've actually know stuff about the new canon. I you know, wasn't around, when the... If I was around when the original, when some of the older stuff, you know, Heir to the Empire, the Thrawn trilogy, when all of, like, those Legends materials came out, you know, if I was, I'd probably be a little bit more into if I was a bit more into those, I'd probably be a bit more defensive, but, you know. But yeah, no, like, I don't know, the thing with the prequels is that the Clone Wars was the thing. And the Clone Wars is like, without the Clone Wars, without the prequels, we wouldn't have the Clone Wars, and the Clone Wars is pretty good. But yeah, like, I don't know, the thing, like, I really like Ahsoka. Ahsoka's cool. But, like, the thing is, I'm extraordinarily scared to watch Ahsoka. I'm just waiting for it to all come out, and then I'll watch it all. I'm extremely scared to watch Ahsoka because every time that they've made content that is in any way related to the Ahsoka book, they've absolutely said, no, this is not actually what happened. Like, when they did the season 7 of the Clone Wars, every detail... Oh, that's fair. In all fairness, though, like... Okay, sorry, let me finish this thought first. Every detail of the Siege of Mandalore... Okay, now I think it's okay with the Siege of Mandalore, because the Siege of Mandalore was a thing that was supposed to be, like, in the original run. The show got cut, and then when the author wrote about it, it was like a flashback, and it was fairly vague, and, you know, it's okay. But then they made an entire short that was detailing the events that happened in the Ahsoka book, and then literally not only did nothing actually stick, it was too short to tell the entire story, in all fairness, but like just so many of the detail, like, unnecessary amount of details were changed. Like, when Ahsoka met up with Bail, it was, like, it did not happen the way that it did, you know, and it was like, I don't know, it was just a change that they didn't need to make at all, and they decided to, and I'm just like, ugh. So, but the thing is, like, you know, the Tales of the Jedi, where that happened, apparently they also changed stuff for Dooku's story, and apparently, like, and, you know, so that's like, but I haven't experienced that, so I'm less affected by it, or I'm less triggered by it. Should've just stick with Clone Wars, non-canon movies. I mean, I don't know. I mean, all of the things that Dave Filoni's done, aside from those few things, like, is fine. Again, I'm scared for Ahsoka, because I feel like, to some degree, because there are things with the Clone Wars where, like, where the Clone Wars is just in its own continuity, or, like, at least back when it was being made, it was being treated as if it had its own continuity and its own, like, priority. In the canon, it was a weird thing. It was a really, really weird thing. That just should not have been a thing, but it was a thing. But yeah, so... See, I'm like half of the mind to, like, finish this, like, properly finish this, but I also have the mind to just go and end stream so I could get to some video editing, but I don't know. few tales of Star Wars. I watched Clone Wars when I was younger. Looking at your father. Jar Jar Binks could have been banned again in the prequels. Boba Fett is popular. Is popular? Baby Yoda. Dude, I don't understand. I don't know. The more I learn, the more I find out about Boba Fett as a character. Like, I mean, Boba Fett, like, 100% was just supposed to be a background character who was so cool that they had to, like, that they literally had to bring him back. And then they killed him off immediately. And he, like, literally did not kill anybody. He literally did not kill anybody for being a badass bounty hunter, you know. But then, like, the Book of Boba Fett, like, like, it had some good ideas, but it wasn't, like, amazing. I guess it wasn't, like, bad, but just, like, I don't know. I also really want to see, like, not that I don't like Tamora Morrison. I haven't seen, like, anything he's done besides Star Wars stuff. But I'd love to see Daniel Logan as Boba Fett. I don't even know what Daniel Logan really is like as an actor, current in modern day. But, like, I just feel like that has to happen, you know. Well, the thing is, like, okay, so Boba Fett's like this. Okay, so Boba Fett's got, like, this code of honor, though. That's the part where I don't understand, where you lose me. Where, like, he's got a code of honor, but he's working with the Empire, and, like, you could flesh that out so it makes sense, but, like, they didn't. At least I don't see that, so, you know, but he was also working for, like, Jabba the Hutt, who's a gangster, like, so it's a whole thing. Looking for chairs, there we go. Oh, that's a very... Oh, didn't realize oak was such a bold color against the very drab... the very, very drab gray and blue. But yeah, I mean, it's like, well, like, okay, Code of Honor is, like, maybe a little, okay, it is maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, but, like, I mean, there was the things in the Clone Wars, where it was, like, where, you know, the time when he got, like, arrested. Now, I guess, I don't know, maybe it, I don't know, maybe he didn't actually learn those lessons. I don't know. The thing is, like, also in, like, the Book of Boba Fett, it just seems like, in my mind, he learned, like, the lessons of, like, honor and respect or whatever, in the Clone Wars, or at least he should have. Maybe he just didn't. I guess he was young, so, I don't know. But yeah, he, that happened, and then he works for the Empire and Jabba the Hutt. Well, I guess, in all fairness, I think he solely worked for the Empire so he could do things, so he could further the goals of Jabba the Hutt. That's because that's so much better. Yeah, and yeah, so, and then in the Book of Boba Fett, he like does honorable stuff. So, but then he's also wants to be like this badass or whatever. And then there's like, and then they have a scene at the very end that references a deleted scene from a canceled arc of the Clone Wars. Because, of course, they did. But then, like, what? I don't even know what his relationship with Jabba the Hutt is. Like, why is he working for Jabba the Hutt? And I'm trying to think, like, because, I mean, you know, there are bounty hunters who were also portrayed in the Clone Wars as, like, morally, I guess, not strictly bad guys. No, I guess they were more gray. Yeah, it struck a chord with me being more good aligned, but they also work for the Hutts, so I don't know. Gotta push these stairs back. Oh, do I have to really? Okay. Aliens do be wild. Aw, dude. Did anything actually ever come of, like, the dude saying that, like, aliens existed? Cause, like, I don't know. Dude, sometimes there are things that I've said that I'm like, no, I should not have said that. What am I doing? It happens. You'll learn to I was gonna say you learn to like it. You learn to live with it. Just accept it, move on. I don't know, I saw, like, I think, like, Hank Green did a thing where it was like, well, like, they can't, okay, like, the law is, like, that they can't leak classified documents. So, like, and, you know, if aliens were real, then it would be a classified document. So, if anything, you know, he's actually confirmed that he's not seen aliens by actually saying it, or whatever, so. But then there's also, like, the technicality of, like, well, what do you mean by alien? Because, like, a microbacteria on an asteroid? Like a microbacteria on an asteroid that somehow survived colliding with Earth? I would count that as an alien. It's a boring alien, relatively speaking, but at least from sort of pedestrian, you know, view, but it's an alien. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, no. Dude. Look, only if they wear a suit the entire time, if they wear a hermetically sealed suit the entire time, they can't take it off unless there's they basically can't take it off because they would die otherwise. Yada yada yada. Tally from Mass Effect. Dude, Tally is... Oh, dude. I was thinking about the other day. That was absolutely a, one of those... Oh, what's the... There's a term for it, but the, like... One of those little moments that I'm looking back and like, oh yeah, no, that was, yeah. And that was definitely just the asexual in me. Like, whereas, like, in Mass Effect 2, you're getting all the Tally romance scenes, and Tally's like, hey, sex. And I'm like, Tally, what? No, Tally, you're gonna like die. No, please don't. And then Shepard's just like, oh, I want it too. And I'm like, oh, what? Okay, it's weird. Why can't we just like not do that? They did make a joke about seeing about Tally. They did make a joke about it in Mass Effect 3 though, so I can accept it, but, you know. Oh, but then they also, like, literally just took a picture of a human. Like, when, in Mass Effect 3, there's, like, a picture of Tally, and you see her, like, and she's just a human. But then there's also, like, concept art that's, like, not human for the Quarians. Oh, dude, they looked cooler that way, and it's like, what did you oh, come on. I need to look at the actual official artwork, because there's like... Because I'm sure I've probably seen like some fan renditions that are probably sticking in my head more. Dude, I don't... You know, actually, I can't remember. I think the males had... I don't know if the males had any particular physiological differences, but I remember that their suits were really... Like, they were really obvious that, hey, this is a male Quarian and this is a female Quarian just based off of their suits. Although that might be more just because of, like, game development not wanting to spend too many assets on stuff. So basically everybody just is, you know, gonna make a female model, gonna make a male model. That's all we need. We just need the one. Just need the one, that's it. Bada bing, bada boom. Done. Good. I don't know. This is a interesting. I mean, it's not that interesting. I've done this build. I've done this building before multiple times, so I don't know. Okay, now you have to say it. Especially because I misread Bizarre as Bizarre as based. Okay. It makes me want to it makes me want to it makes me want to know more now. Dude, I don't know what the hold on, what the fuck? Hold on, there was a term on the tip of my tongue there. What the fuck? There was... Okay, I said... Now it makes me want to know more now. For some reason... For some reason I wanted to say, instinctually wanted to say, now I need to Nova Nordis, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is Nova Nordis? It's a pharmaceutical company, what the fuck? Oh god, oh god. I haven't played Dragon Age. But I should. Gotta get them BioWare games in there. No. No. Soap, I only got so much monies. Please. Look, I played Jade Empire, and I fucking loved Jade Empire. Is that good enough for you? Don't you dare say you haven't played Jade Empire. I feel like we've also had this conversation before. I am a half raccoon. What did you think I was? Yeah, I played Jade Empire. I think it was actually like free at some point for some reason on Origin. Back when Origin was a thing. Origin the launcher, not Origin the company. I'm not quite that old. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, hold on. Because I'm up... because I don't even know what the stream is anymore. So, you know, whatever. I'm just realizing I could have honestly not had OBS recording. What is the drama with Steam nowadays? I've seen that ad for like that lawsuit or whatever. Also, excuse me. Oh! That, It's to be expected. Dude, you know what, honestly though? You know what honestly sucks though on Steam? It's not Steam's fault. It's my fault. So, you know, I have like... So I want to get all the Disgaea games. So, you know, and the way I found out about Disgaea was by the Disgaea 5 demo that they had, or they had it like, you know, free for a weekend or whatever. So I was like, oh hey, this is a cool series. Let me start from game 1. And I did, and I got Disgaea 1, 2, and 4, because 3 isn't on, because 3 is a difficult one to get. Or 3 is not on PC. And I was like, okay, and I got them all on sale. And I'm like, it's been a while. I was kind of surprised Disgaea 5 hasn't come on sale. Turns out I hadn't wishlisted it, and it like had a, and it's been a very long time since it's been on sale, apparently. So I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. Things are coming down on some of the prices though. Disgaea 5 Complete is $40 instead of, it's $40 instead of, I don't know when, it might have been 60 a while ago. Disgaea 6 is $60 instead of 70, that's nice. Could have sworn Disgaea 7 came out by now, but... Aw, dude. Sorry, I'm just... The list of artists that I sent, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, sorry. I got reminded of a very, very specific, piece of artwork. That just, I don't know, the neurons just snapped in the right way. Cinderella Phenomenon Evermore is nice. I am curious about that just from the title. Hold on, I have Steam up. I'm putting that in. Without knowing anything about it, I'm just gonna add it there to the wish list. Hopefully it won't be going too crazy there, but yeah. Oh, did you play Made in Abyss Binary Star Falling into Darkness? By chance? I was talking about it earlier on stream when you weren't here. Oh my god. Well, that's something. You know what, let's do something really weird. Now for something completely new. Completely different. Oh, dude. Alright, what's your opinion of a binary star falling into darkness? Bisfud. I also feel like we probably, I don't know, I could see us having had this conversation. Binary star falling into darkness? Made in Abyss? The one video game they have? It was definitely, I don't know, like, I was really hyped, I was excited for it, more excited than I should have been. Anime tie-in games are not necessarily usually of super high quality. Yeah. It was good, it was fun, it was unique. But there were definitely moments of it that were like, oh my god. No. There are moments that I was like, I'm going to have to let's play this and I'm not going to like it. But, you know, it's a thing you have to do sometimes. For that sweet, sweet content grind. So don't ask what I'm building, because I definitely know. It's definitely not for anyone else to know. Fair enough. The entirety? Wait a minute. Oh, for some reason I saw YouTube in there. I'm sorry. I apologize. Fair enough. Oh, have you seen the... like the art of 2B? I don't know Nier Automata. Wait a minute, sorry. Nier... I don't know Nier enough to I know it by the look, but I don't know really much about it. It's one of the things on the bucket list, don't worry. It's a big bucket. But yeah, no, there's just cute art of them. Actually, I don't know. I think there's some art. I think it might be of them like as dogs, but also snow leopards. No, thank you. I'd rather discover it myself, even if it's that much. I did play Dokapon for, I do have, 999 weeks of Dokapon. Hey, look. Look, buddy. I know what I like. I know what I want to do. And exploration is one of them things. Discovering things, and then not reading one single note, and then having my entire perception of the game changed because of it. Oh yes, beautiful. Hey, that's just how I live my life. Cringy boy. That's who I am. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? Dude, I gotta get... I do gotta get a Discord and do all that stuff. It'll happen. It'll happen. It will. It definitely will. Sorry, I just suddenly was reminded of a somebody who cosplayed as 2B. That just reminded me of somebody who had who was cosplaying 2B at a shooting competition. I don't know if it was the same shooting competition as the dude who dressed in like a... Well, okay, it was he was in a fursuit. but I should say a dude, actually. No, I think it was. I don't know, actually. No, it wasn't. I think it was a girl. But yeah, no, it was you know. But yeah, no, there was a guy in a fursuit who had a fursuit head. He wore it during the shooting competition, and he didn't get last. No, I know, it was completely wholesome, good event, actually. Like, legitimately. At least that one was. Ah, dude, you know, like, if I can have, like, my own, like, one, like, little secret, meme slash Vine slash little thing that, like, just never, like, got popular. And I guess I can understand why it never got popular. There's, like, there's one of, like, furries who are, like, just standing around in, like, a pool. It's like this weird, like, apartment complex or something. Or maybe like a motel. There's a pool in the, like, the center plaza with buildings around it. There's just furries hanging out in a pool. Like, the camera person's like, those furries in a pool? And then, like, the furries turn around and just rack a shotgun at them. It's like, oh, Jesus. I don't know why that one in particular gets to me so much, but furry cooking. Oh, dude, genuinely, seriously, real talk. I would love to do that at some point, and I'd also love to see this YouTube channel. Also, I don't know. I'm assuming you're on view only, but for the sake of explaining what I'm trying to do here. Hold on. Okay, what should I look up here? Because I feel like furry cooking is not what I want to look up. Furry cooking show? Bake Me Up Buttercup? It's fair enough. Well, I'll have to look into it. Dude, I would love to do, like, maybe like a soda brewing. Oh no, that's just the fan. Yeah. Soda brewing, that would be soda creation, concocting. That would be what I would want to do. Maybe some other things as well, but like, yeah. That would be the like, that's what I want to do. It's been my Tuesday for 2.5 hours. Wait, where? I thought all my viewers were on the East Coast. At least that's actually Jed. I can't remember. I can't be held down to remember what general location everybody is. What all of I don't know. I just remember a lot of people being like, hey, East Coast, and I'm like, what? How does this make sense? I am West Coast time. Yeah, you know, when, the earlier thing about OPSEC, yeah, I'm bad at OPSEC. Dude, I mean, honestly, fair enough, though. What am I trying to do? Okay, I need a spell. I need a projectile spell that involves jumping or throwing somebody in a direction. Bounce. I think everything sucks, kind of. Let's be real. If you look hard enough, you can always find some bad, but you can always also find some good. I swear there was like a throw. It's probably closer to here, because I remember toss. Japanese man who accidentally visited America back in the 1800s talked about how expensive California was. Oh? No, that's not what I wanted. Knockback. Might be it. Oh, jeez. So many spells in this mod that I'd love to, like, actually experiment with. This can be... ugh. Okay. So I'd like... I don't know. There's definitely a few things in Ars Nouveau that I want to do, such as making a... a free healing station. For one thing, because I don't know. I guess I could probably figure out some vending machine to make it actually cost something. But why? But why? I'm not like that caught up on Japanese history because I am interested in it, but I can know the... I don't know. I mean, yeah, because Japan, like, well, I don't know. At least historically speaking. I mean, well, historically speaking, we're very, very isolationists. That is, whether whether people like to admit it or not, is very not the Americas. Is very not the USA. And I'm sure there are some other, well, there are also other examples, yeah, definitely, but, you know, that's the first one that pops to my mind, I guess. But yeah, I do like this brick pattern. It's a very lovely purple. It's like magic stones or magic bricks. Magic stone bricks. It's a nice look. It's got a little swirl in it for some reason. I don't know if it's supposed to be a swirl, but I think that's my interpretation of it anyway. Ugh. Maybe, I don't know. Aren't we all? Aren't we all though? Dude, I don't know. Like seriously, like in my mind, part of me is like, for Starfield, I'm like, okay, 4-year project, yep, that sounds like a good idea, that sounds like a great idea, best idea ever. But on the other hand, I'm like, this is no, a 4-year project is a terrible idea. And that's where my mind's at right now. Dude. Cause like, I don't know. I think it is a good idea. I think it's okay. It's a thing that I do. Is play games a lot. And that's certainly a little bit of my brand, I guess. These long Let's Plays. But oh, I mean, elaborate. Tell me why it is bad idea, and I will tell you exactly why it is bad idea, but actually great idea. I don't know, the thing is, like, I don't know, there's a thing about, like, I don't know, there's people who, you know, aren't, like, Markiplier, but they've done, like, games, or they do, like, have a very, they've got their niche, you know, particular ones. But, you know, particularly, sorry, you know, there are people who do, like, you know, Star Citizen, or just Bethesda games, and, you know, like, people who have been doing Star Citizen even, like, since day one of Star Citizen, you know, for, like, 11 years now, so, you know, that's a whole thing. And, you know, again, they're not like Chugga Conroy levels of famous or anything, but, you know, they got a little bit of following. And of course, you know, I'm not, I mean, like, you know, with Dokapon, like, this year, the year that Dokapon is, like, not a thing, you know, I mean, like, it certainly started off rough. It's actually, like, still on track to be, like, basically the same as last year, though, so, in terms of views and everything. So it's a mixed bag. I also do not know what I'm doing. I should end it is actually genuinely been 8 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know what game I would do a Chugga Conroy style Let's Play to, though. Right? Disgaea. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Meh. I could. Do the thing with Disgaea, not go to bed. It hasn't been 8 hours yet. That's fair. It's fair. Alright. Again, I don't know what this is. It's like a little fountain thing. I don't know. No, it's not a little fountain. It's the same size as a house. So I don't know. It's like, it's a thing. It's something. I don't know. Alright. Well, it has passed over the 8-hour mark. So yes, I'll tell you what, rain or shine, art stream Wednesday. Like, I genuinely want to do an art stream. I will do an art stream. It will be a thing. It will happen. I don't know exactly what, but we'll see. Eternal Sonata. Something is sounding familiar about Eternal Sonata. I also have messed this up. Hold on. I mean, if you want to do a Chugga Conroy style playthrough, you gotta play all the versions. Well, not necessarily all the versions, unless it's Pokemon. Then yes. But yeah, I'm gonna end it off now. I'm gonna end it off properly now. So, yeah. So, definitely Friday still gonna be Dokapon. Wednesday, art stream, definitely art stream. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but, like, it will happen. I swear. There are things I need to do. I don't have anyone to rate. I don't have anyone to rate. I'm tired. I'm gonna send this through. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'ma just end the stream, my dude. Yeah, so be looking out for the stuff. Stuff's happening next week. Starfield. Yeah, that's a problem. Actually, I think there's like one person who I'm like, hey, maybe I'll raid them when I feel like raiding. I don't think I've seen a thing for them actually, and they're usually almost always straight. Anyways, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.